How you doing? Hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from. We're live. Thanks for coming in, guys. If you're watching it later, really appreciate it. Thanks for having a look in. Sometimes, it's all right. Well, most of the time, really. I think. Okay. So don't forget, Bike will be on in a bit, guys. So Yvonne's first there for a change. Hello, Yvonne. James Paddy McDonough, you Irish bastard. So you are. Yeah, first tweet that Jim wasn't fasting on Friday, no. Where's UK already? How you doing, Paul? Good to see you. Yeah, sorry I'm late as well, by the way. Well, I'm not really, but, I feel it's only right to apologise. You're not bothered, are you? Okay, Eamon's in there. Are you doing, Eamon? Good to see you. Right. Okay. This will be addressed. Good to see you, Eamon. My Irish friend. Top of the evening to you, sir. How you doing? And how's your sonny boy? Just at least calm it. Don't just calm it down a touch. Yeah, Yvonne. Okay, right. Curry flavoured. What? Fucking hell. Right, Ray. Have you come? Right, I've just seen you, Ray. Right. We'll talk in a bit. Just let me say hello to everyone. But I just want you to look at that and don't take it serious. That's Eamon's sense of humour, and it's James's as well. And don't forget, they are both Irish as well. Keep that in mind. Okay. Anyway, Ryan, good to see you. Come on, mate. Where have I missed Sean? Oh, there he is. No, he was there before that. Let's have a look. Right. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Good to see you. Big Eamon. Yeah, no. Yeah, he said that to me before. He's a big guy. No one will fuck with you, Dino, as long as I'm outside of you. 2 McCanns in. Well, if anyone can, Eamon McCann can. And Sean McCann can too. Guys, let's have a laugh. Let's have a good one like we normally do. Right, I'm going to leave. I'm not going to quote anything you said up tonight, but we'll talk in a bit. Listen to Yvonne, please. UK, of course you are, mate. In fact, this is bad. I put it up at 20-8. Shocking. Higher. Charlie. How you doing, Charlie? Good to see you. As always. Little cracker, she is. Hi, Charlotte, says Ray. Yeah, I agree, James. Absolutely, mate. How long have you been on here? Eamon, how long have you been coming on here? You know the score, and so should everyone else who comes in regular, to be honest. Nah, not really, no. Right, okay. You can't Ivana off, as usual. Mickey! Oh, Tony's. Sorry, Mickey. Yeah, how you doing? 1, 2, 3. Thumbs up. Mickey Mouse is in the house. Tony's in as well. Tony always comes in. This is what he does. He puts very good comments in, actually, guys. Wow. Tony, get your ass on here and let's have half an hour with you about all this later on. You're an interesting guy. Mark Wright, how you doing? I actually cocked it up, Shirley. I forgot to put the full intro in. And then when it went off, I was a bit, shit, what have I done? I don't know, I'm a bag of nerves sometimes. Can't help it. Our Ronald's in, as always. How you doing, Ron? Good to see you. John Walker as well. Wolf as well. Thank you so much, guys. It means a lot. It really does. Okay. I'll be... John, you're not a stalker, are you? Because every time I go out the flat, I'm getting stalked everywhere. It's ridiculous. It's cutting filming time down. I don't know what it is. Yo! There she is. Lovely. Amanda. Hope you and Chris are well, Amanda. Hope you come on as well. Both of you. Neil. Yo. Good to see you. Seasonal adjustment disorder. Okay. Right. I've heard of something like that. Right. News No Yorkshire's in, guys. Say hello. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Thanks for saying hello. Good to see you. Great stuff. Wow, Tony's come out with a different type of comment tonight. But he'll carry on putting all that stuff in like he does. Do you know what, Tony? Big respect to you and much love as well. Thank you very much. Thanks, James, for the links, and anyone else who does that kind of work in here. We need to promote good stuff, and that's what you guys do. Thank you. No, Neil, sort of. Some people get me. Yeah, all right, James. You two together, good as gold? I don't think so. You naughty boys. Okay, okay, to you. Hello to you as well. Cheers, Alex Cullen. I think you was in the good vibes, mate. Sound. Thanks as always, Mark Unsworth. All right. Doing cocker. Right. I don't say reet a lot, do I? Because I when it comes to a live stream, I kind of improve my vocabulary. All right. So I'll just take that on board, right? Of course, Alex. Yvonne, hypocrite. Let's settle in, right? Nice one. Okay. Get over it and let's crack on. All right. In fact, if I were you, I'd just join in with Eamon and Jimmy Paddy ass. McDonough, I mean. Just join in with them. We're having a crack. I mean, they're Irish. God's sake. What do you expect? Come on, Ray. Let's get it together. It's my vocabulary as I'm... Right, hang on a minute, Mark. Chris the Brit doesn't say it like that. He goes, right. And I go, reet. Right? I'm fucking telling you right now. Sorry, Chris, I know you listen sometimes. But you know it's all in good jest. It's all going good, Sean. Thanks very much. I can't believe, right. Sod it, I'm going to say it. Right, Eamon doesn't even know how to fucking write an email. His son had to do it for him. See what I mean about the Irish? Sean, lovely mate, thanks for coming. Fusilier John's there as well. How you doing, John? I might have forgot about that. Okay. Oh yeah, Pot Chops is links there. Cheers, James. No problems in this. Do my job. Do you need me? Right then, right. Settle in. All right. And I'll tell you what. Start having a laugh with them. They'll have the crack back with you, man. They'll make you feel all right. Believe me on that. You watching the footy? Okay, Sean. Boring. Right, that's it. I've got to the end. So I'll see you on Friday night, guys. Thanks for watching. No, I'm only joking, obviously. End of the chat. So it's time to bring the one and only
El Cocker.
Hey up. How you doing, Biker?
All good. Well, good.
Good.
Good evening, everybody at chat. I've been watching you all night. Got my little eye on you. So there you go. One or two comments. Pack it in. Come on. Just there, John. Good evening. Long time no see. How you doing, fella? Yeah. Eva McCann. Not celebrating my 65th, you cheeky git.
I was going to say Eamon's on form, but he's always on form, isn't he? You know, same with Paddy. I don't know.
And Sean. Yeah, we've got the young McCann in tonight.
See, the piling in from Ireland.
Good. Evening, Sean. Good to meet you, Cocky.
Well known in Ireland, I am. In that village, with only half the occupants residing there. Right, news now. You just reminded me of something which I forgot to do in the last couple of weeks, and that, well, you've mentioned Uncle. Does anybody know or seen or heard anything from Uncle Heavy?
Not a thing, mate. Not a thing.
It's just, a few people have said that to me, and well, no, and always did, and yeah, I wonder we don't know what's happened, do we? But I hope he's all right.
I know he was busy doing all his knife work and everything else like. He said he got some kind of commission, didn't he? That he were making for I don't
Was
know.
it the handicraft stuff he were doing? Have I got?
No, he makes
that
no. He makes blades, doesn't he? He makes knives.
Well, yeah.
And he was commissioned to make X amount of stuff for I don't know, like some kind of medieval gala or something like that. He were making out blades for them. So I don't know. It might have been just that. We might be busy.
Engraving them as well, Shirley. Yeah, that's it. So it's coming back now. It's been a while though. I don't know. A good guy. Makes you wonder. But anyway, I hope he's all right. So I thought I'd get that in before I forget. So okay, I'll put the link in. In fact, I'll not even bother. Even if I don't say that, he knows. He's a sod. Bladesmith, right?
That's what.
He always wins that one, Yvonne. You wouldn't believe it. If only you knew, you lot. Anyway, stay happy tonight, please, guys. Anything you want to bring it up, right? I'm concerned about this Nicola Bully case. And I got sent a short video today from a friend. In fact, it was Paul Yeoman. And if you want to put the link up to that video, Paul, that'd be great, because this is an ex-commissioner of Scotland Yard. And he's just been criticising Lancashire police about the way they've gone about this investigation. And when you watch the video, you'll know what I mean. But any thoughts, opinions, whatever you've got, what you've seen thus far about it? There was another video, a YouTuber flying a drone. He got arrested under a public order offence. After saying he'd Biker will give you more detail, but saying that he heard voices or something, I don't know. So he got arrested. But watch that video. I'll just tell you a tiny bit about it. This ex-commissioner, Scotland Yard, he's now an author and a broadcaster. And he's disgusted with policing, basically. You could, especially Lancashire police. And he said they didn't even do the basics type of thing. They didn't even cordon the area off, what was under major suspicion. They couldn't even do that. Crime scene, do not enter, he said. Just watch it. Paul, if you're in there, can you... There it is. Disgusting amateurist police practice. In fact, that's what they need to do, some of them. Go back and practice. And you're talking top dog here saying this with this fella. I forgot his name, but... anyway, that's... If you want to bring anything about Nicola Bully up, and what your thoughts, feelings are about that. What you've seen, what you might be able to learn as teachers on anything. Same day as Nicola Foote. Someone went missing on the same day, 40 years ago to the day, never found the man. Coincidence? I don't believe in coincidences. Ritualistic? If it was attached, I don't know. I think we read too much into things too soon, too far too soon. But that's a natural feeling, I think. Something bad like that, you're all rushing to... You're trying to solve it, basically. You're trying to, Right. So that's one thing. And if there's anything else you want to bring it up, guys. Okay. Charlotte, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Same spot where she went missing as well. All right. So there's there's a little tangent there, isn't there? But it sounds suspicious as well. Interesting, Mark. Thanks for that. Leave it alone, it will. Right, I don't know what that's about. From the other shirt. Hello. Right. I'll just leave it up to Biker now, so I can wet my throat.
Oh, cheers, fella. I've got one.
What you get paid for?
Want to get what for? Hey, fuck all. You get fucking beers bought for you and everything I never receive, and I don't know.
It's in the post.
Which fucking post? What, you sent it via South Africa, you twat?
Yeah.
Yeah. You might remember a few weeks back I brought up a subject regarding local politicians and everything else. You got to go to a polling station, vote from everything else, but you can't vote for anybody unless you've got photo ID. And even when you go look into it, it even comes up, it says that, and if you haven't got any photo ID, you can apply for one for a polling ID. And I've been doing a bit more digging on it. I don't know, I found on gov.uk site a consultation on the draft legislation to support ID verification. And consultations out there. Right, it came out on 4th of January and it runs out the 1st of March. And then after that, unless you respond, you're all going to be photo ID'd. That's it. And you've got no say in it, and that's exactly what's going to happen if this gets put through. There's no opt out of it. There's no opt out, no nothing. Well, I'll sling that link in if anybody's interested. They can have a look.
Yeah.
Have a quick read on it and what it says.
Check it out, guys. The least you can do. Nothing to lose by doing that. Tony, age of consent is law. When are the police going to enforce the rule of law that protects children? Block capitals. How many Knowsleys will it take before police start protecting the children of this country? I don't think anybody's capable of doing that, no matter what authority they come from. There's evidence for that. Yeah, we should do it. That's what we should have. This is what we should be planning. That's just talk, always has been. Same for anything like that. It's not cost effective.
Yeah, I've seen a news snippet on that as well, about all the protests that went off in Liverpool the other night. That were all on the back of a young, I think she was 15-year-old. There's actually a clip of that out there. She was 15-year-old. She was approached by an immigrant that must have been local to thing, and he tried picking her up and blah blah blah. And she told him I'm 15, and it got reported to police. But it's not the first time it's happened. And from what I understand, the protest in Knowsley, they'd had enough, with this happening. The police doing jack shit about it. Yeah. Hence the protest. But that's going to be happening everywhere. There's one of these hotels that's full of migrants. Yeah, you're not allowed in, but they're allowed out. Fucking hell. Really, really good that one.
The security on when have you ever seen security at a hotel? Well, the top ones in London, like the Hilton and all that, Park Lane jobs, and yeah, they've got someone just inside the doors, but the kind of front of house as well. It's not like, but
You're talking concierge. You're talking concierge there, aren't you? You're not talking.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, this is like, you know, who are you? Let's have it right. Let you in. Bang. Slam the door straight away. No. What? I don't know. There's one place near me. I've filmed it 3 times. I must admit, I've not. It is being used for like homeless people where they just get fed and watered, and I think they can have 24 hours shower, bed.
Oh, that's nice. And in 24 hours, fucking hell.
But
what about 2 years? Like some of these other fuckers have got. Sorry.
Well, yeah, no, it's not that. I have seen that as well, but it's definitely not being used as a hotel. Simple as that, really. And it goes everywhere. It's becoming generic now in this country. But no, we're not being racist or anything like that. We're just looking at the situation, what's going on. I can't help it if these people come from foreign lands and they just happen to look different or fair enough. How long we've been saying this now? Just please, you're here now. You're not, you know, we've given you, it's like, please respect, please at least learn the language, because everywhere I go and it's a foreign language everywhere. If it's not foreign language, it's just pure broad wigging. Hey, Tory cocker, how doing? What's been up to there? Can't be doing with that language either. But everywhere I go, it's a foreign language. And it's, you know, the least I would do if I went to go and live somewhere else, especially if someone's like giving me sanctuary rather than just me going over to live there. I would learn as much as I could about that place's culture, and I'd have to respect. It's like, thank you so much for doing this for me. You know, I could be dead by now, so thank you. The least I can do is get involved, trying to interweave myself into your culture, just out of respect, and then help this country because you've helped me. And that's being racist, apparently. So, is that Mr. Crinkle? Are you sure about that, Mr. Crinkle? Listen, you, 2 in a row. I want your hat trick tonight. Am I going to get an hat trick tonight from you? Right, you can fucking wait then, because Amanda's not come on yet. Henry, just give us... You know how it works, put it that way. I think that's Amanda anyway. I just want to see that lovely little face again. Okay. Yeah, there she is. Ooh. That's Amanda. Here she is, guys.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, hello, Amanda.
How are we doing?
All right, you.
I'm good. It's Yvonne, allegedly. She says it's
Hi,
me.
are you okay?
Oh, shit.
Yes, good, thanks. For you?
Yeah.
Are they in trouble?
No?
Oh.
No, I am after. I'll not do it on here.
Well, I thought I'd best
been
start.
there a while, sorry.
No, just thought I'd pop on and say hello.
Cool. How are you feeling? Better?
Yeah, I am a lot better now to what I was. I can hear now.
What?
Get
Yeah.
lost, you.
Don't borrow me hearing aids.
Yeah, I might need them soon.
Well,
Especially with these two.
That's in ages, that love.
No, with you.
Nah, I can hear proper.
Yvonne, I'm sorry, I know you.
You're not funny.
Yeah. You're not funny, do you know?
How are you and your husband anyway, Amanda? Hope you're okay.
Yeah, well, good, thank you. Yourself?
Yeah, we were doing much.
I don't... Well, we've had a few disasters.
Oh, dear.
Well, it weren't major. Well, it were and it weren't. Obviously, we went out filming on Saturday. So we got to our location. My camera, the new one, that I'd spent a bit of time trying to figure out how to use it. Started filming, and after a few minutes, it stopped. I threw a wobbly. I turned it back on, recorded again. It was stop-start all the time, so I'm not best. About 20 seconds, so I'm not really impressed with that.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound good, does it?
What's that, Amanda?
My camera, it's a DJI Pocket 2.
Right, okay. No, not about that. I just wonder if it were new GoPro, because a lot of people are having problems with it.
I got one of them and all.
All right.
The GoPro 10.
All right, so the 11, I think, that they've just brought out that they're having problems with.
No, I've only got the 10. So anyway, I didn't take that with us. And then, so we did all the filming eventually, on and off, stop, start, stop, start. And then we went outside to fly the drone. And were intercepted, being Chris words, by Whistle Gummidge. No, there was this little man. To me, he looked like a gnome. He got this red hat on and it were all peaked up and he was trimming this bush. He must have been the gardener. Anyway, we'd set off flying the drone. I could hear him on radio. Next minute, hot footing it across field. You've got to take it down. You've got to take it down. Can't fly here. Can't fly here. So Chris says to him, well, hang on a minute, mate. You can't just take it down. We've got to bring it back to take it down. Refusing to take it down. Refusing to take it down. Anyway. And he said, I didn't say that. What are you lying for, type of thing. Anyway. Yeah, he went a bit over the top and he effed and jeffed at him a bit and told him, go and trim your bush, you Whistle.
Hiya, Chris, by the way.
Hey, mate. Hey, I did actually film this. I did film that.
Have you got it uploaded yet?
Oh, I'm not uploading that. No. No. There's too many obscenities.
Get it uploaded.
Send it to me. I'll upload it for you on my channel.
It was far from an audit, trust me.
It was far from an audit. It's like, this is what an audit should not be.
There's no right way of doing one.
Oh, it is when you get some information incorrect and blah-de-blah-de-blah. It was just funny. Honestly, I was dying. You can actually hear me laughing at the points and I'm trying to film this.
Then it didn't get any better from there on.
Oh, I would have loved to be there.
It didn't get no better.
Oh, no, it didn't get any better from then on. So off we went again to another location. And the place, it was a castle. So it's in liquidation. So it's not even open. So again, we flew the drone. And there was a light aircraft, should one say, flying straight for the drone.
What?
So it was a quick, in sports mode and drop it very quickly.
We actually bought it to the actual aviation.
Anyway, we had to make a report, obviously.
Yeah, you got to.
It were near on collision, blah-de-blah-de-blah. So it was like, oh my God, it couldn't get any worse.
How high can your drone go?
Pardon?
How high can your drone go?
Oh, 400 feet.
400 feet?
120 metres.
That's not that high, is it? What was it? Was that near like
Yeah,
an
hello, Crinkle.
Hello, Dino.
Hello, everyone in the
and
chat.
Amanda and Yvonne.
Hi.
Yeah. Right, carry on.
No, on two applications we checked out. Obviously, there was no red zones. There were no yellow zones. There were no nothing. So obviously, no warnings or anything. Now, normally in such an area, in a red zone, you can't fly, basically.
Yeah. Were you at maximum 120 metre then?
No.
I wonder what they
So how low was this plane?
Yeah, I wonder what they tell pilots. Like, don't go
Very
too
low.
low around here because there could be drones.
Well, let's get like this. We could see the drone
We could see the drone of line of sight with your eye,
very clearly.
clearly.
And the plane, we could could see the numbers on the bottom.
Yeah, you could see the numbers underneath the plane clearly as well. Do you know what I mean?
So if that was sort of on a collision flight path, you had to raise a report. He must have been well below his ceiling limit to do.
Yeah.
Well, possibly so. I don't know.
You've got to report any near misses.
Excuse me. Yeah, you have to report any sort of hazards or near misses, obviously. So that was Saturday. Anyway, due to this fact, I didn't go anywhere on Sunday just in case. I thought they say it comes in threes, don't they? And I was thinking, what else can go wrong? Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah, I get you, but it's still funny.
It weren't at time though, if you know what I mean. The altercation, the confrontation with the gardener and Chris, yeah, that was funny because I were dying anyway. But obviously the aircraft and the drone and all that, I was just thinking.
Listen, I was there with the drone, and I kid you not, when I felt something coming to my arse cheeks. That's how close it were. That's really how close it were.
Yeah, you were a bit all put about a bit of the fact.
Well, once you report it, he's going to get looked into as well. And they're going to want to know why he's gone below his ceiling. You can't fly that fucking low in one of them. Not at all.
Yeah. Well, it was a single prop. Private plane.
Yeah, it was a single prop private plane. God, I can't say all that all in one. That's 2 million P's.
Let's do it, Henry. Kirky Bally, not sure what you're talking about, but some people don't like that word.
What?
I don't mind it.
Kirky Bally.
What's
that mean?
Tax in here, please. Okay, if you've got something against anyone, then what are you doing watching?
I can't see anybody called that in the chat.
Kirky Bally or Bally.
Unless it's further up.
Got Mr. Spock on his avatar.
Why? What's been said, do you know?
No, he's just having a go at Crinkle and a few other people as well. Like,
right.
if you don't like what you see or who it is or what you hear, it's simple. I don't even have to finish that off, do I?
You will end up loving me, Kirky. Come on, I'm a nice guy. Remember
It's a
that.
brand new Crinkle.
For 2023.
We could say that on Sunday.
Oh, yeah. I did try to help you out yesterday, Crinkle.
Yeah, thanks for that. I appreciate that. You know what I mean?
I can only tell them what I know.
Yeah. No, that was really good of you.
I'm going to try Amanda, though. I can feel
Amanda.
it this time. I can feel it.
I
He's
just
made me
came
a
off
promise.
Yeah, I'll keep my
I
promise.
don't think he'll let me down. He even fucking told someone off last week.
Yeah,
We
Brian.
knew he tried to palm bomb me, and he just don't.
Yeah, but hang on a minute. You did say in his chat that you'd tell them all to stand down. So are they all something to do with then, Crinks?
Well, no, because basically, once I got the reputation of porn bombing.
Right.
The porn bombers used to come into my stream, and at first they porn bombed me, but then they used to come and talk. Like that Brian guy, the one who tried it last week with Dino.
Yeah.
He used to talk to me like, "How's it going, bro?" And I'm going for a jog this morning and all the rest of it. And we got on all right. He was just on Shady's trying to do the same thing. You know what
he's doing that?
Dino?
Crinkle, were you on Shady's?
Yeah,
it was trying to do that to get at you or something because you want to. I don't know. Do you think he's doing that because you want to stop it? And he's like,
No. He goes on and tries to do that. But if it ain't a porn bomb, he'll audio bomb you with racist slurs.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to hear that.
Last week. But I got on with him on my stream. Like, I got on with him. There is actually. I tried to tell you before. There's actually a built-in function into StreamYard that prevents certain types of porn bombs. Nobody's ever figured this out except me. I had it on once when they tried it on my stream,
about that,
and you could see it they was trying to change their avatar.
Right.
It just wouldn't work. I was like, yes, big up. But yeah, it's built in.
You talk me through it though, Crinkle.
It's simple.
Right, well, talk me through it when we sometime. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we forgot last time. I know, but you did bring it up. You did mention it to me. So
Yeah. I mean,
no
now
worries.
nobody is. I know someone who's figured it out in this community, but I don't think they've told many people. So, I mean, it's there. There's a setting there that can prevent most porn bombs.
Yeah, but
the
I'm too
casual
thick with
porn
shit
bombers. It'll prevent the casual porn bombers. The ones with OBS may be able to get around it, but just your everyday run-of-the-mill porn bomber, it'll stop them. You know what I mean? But it works similarly to a banner, but it's not a banner. You know what I mean? So,
Right. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Bit of information for you guys. It can be overcome. So
Maybe put the information backstage.
Yeah.
Hi, Nigel. How you doing? Good to see you. Dizzy J as well. Thanks very much, guys, for coming in.
Put it backstage, Crinkle. Let's see if I can do it.
Okay. All right then. Let me just get the. So basically, if you're, you have to be
You got a bit channel over
the host. You have to be the host for the setting to show up. So I'll put it in the back chat. I think it's
what question did you want to ask me then, Crinkle?
One sec.
Oh, yeah, you're a man, aren't you? You can't multitask. Sorry.
Oh, but it's that Amanda is a man. He can't do both.
Exactly.
I can't
Men can't.
multitask.
That was a sarcastic laugh. That was. Good stuff in that chat, guys. Thanks very much. Keep it going. Superb.
Jesus, this keyboard's loud, isn't it?
Gaming keyboard.
You got a gaming keyboard there, Brinks?
No, it's an Apple Mac. Well, it's a Mac
in the morning.
It's an Apple Mac keyboard on a PC because they tend to last quite long, especially with gaming. And this one's been going donkey's years.
Oh, don't even go there, right? I got conned into buying my son a new keyboard and mouse for his bloody gaming machine. Yeah, he was looking at it. He went, I like the sound of this. I know, and we'll get it. Anyway. And then his father, Chris says, oh, we'll get you a mouse to match and all. I'm like, no. £215 later.
What? Serious? Yeah. Wow, man.
People who match everything up like that. Have it mishmash instead.
Light everything up.
Oh, yeah, just light everything up and everything, you know what I mean?
Like changed up colours at times and things.
Tony has put another shocking fact up. If you earn 40 grand a day from when Jesus was born, you would still not make as much as Shell did in profit. 32 million.
Crazy that, though, isn't it?
Tony, keep it coming, mate. Keep on coming.
Hey, they say the beast from the east is coming back. I'll tell you something, it was like freezing fog this morning here till about after lunch.
Yeah, the same here as well, Amanda. I had to defrost my car.
Yeah, mine was the same. It was proper frozen over too.
Cheers, Henry.
Yeah, I've got that, Crinkle. Cheers, man.
It's a handy thing. I did it on mine, and someone was trying to porn bomb me. It was hilarious. Like, the thing goes left and right, and they realise what the fuck's going on here. You know what I mean?
This is just further proof that Crinkle's definitely his way up. What he does on other lives, I'm not bothered. All he has to be is like he is now, like he has been the last couple of lives, and we're always going to get on. We're always going to have a good debate. We're always going to have a good laugh.
Yeah. That's what I'm about, man. I'm just having a good time.
I know, but we've been trying for ages to get you out of this. I reckon this is the new you now, mate.
It is, because I've always enjoyed...
like you in here. Do you know what I mean? They do.
Yeah, I've always enjoyed...
Anyway, we're not going to that. It's a new beginning.
Yeah. The question I was going to ask Amanda was, what happened to your channel? Like, someone said it got closed for no one knows. Like, what happened? I
got one strike.
Yeah.
And then I got up the following morning and it said, you can't log in.
Serious, yeah? Wow.
Seriously. So when I looked, I got an email.
Yeah.
And apparently it was for harassment, bullying, and something else. So anyway.
Well, was the strike for that? Or was that...
No, that were for a video that wasn't mine, and I'd sort of used it and regenerated it.
Yeah, I think they frown upon what they consider bullying and harassment. So.
Yeah, but we haven't bullied nobody.
But no, I hadn't really bullied anybody.
That's what I'm saying. Like, she ain't done any of that. So, you know what I mean? They give you it back, really, if there's no, bullying.
I've tried Crinkle. I've been in touch with real people, live people,
Oh, okay.
At YouTube.
Did you come to King's St Pancras?
No, love, I haven't.
Oh, that's near, there's a YouTube headquarters there near me in London. I could just walk round there and go in there. But Shady got his channel back. It got blocked like yours. And he started a new one. And then I think he sent them a message not thinking anything's going to happen. And then a month later, it just suddenly reappeared. Now he's got 2 channels with 1,000 subscribers on each.
No, I did message him. I've been in touch with YouTube support, so I have spoke to a real human.
Yeah.
I have appealed it 2 or 3 times and still nil pois.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately, we're back to all lives up. We're back.
Well, yeah, I've got everything backed up anyway. The lives, mine, content, the whole shebang. So it's all good.
Sometimes you could probably get caught up in false positives, where somebody will report it. The person who's supposed to look into the video doesn't even look and then gives you a strike. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, they said they looked into it and still it's unacceptable. So I don't know.
Really?
I'm surprised to speak to a real person in YouTube.
Yeah, isn't it?
Well, there is a way, a means. You have to go on to Twitter and contact them through there. It's the best way, anyway, that I found.
There was
apparently now, according to what I've been listening to, if you've got more than 500 subs, they've got to tell you why your channel was took and not replaced and give back to you. So I'm going to try again and find out if they'll give us any more information.
They usually tell you why you've been struck, don't they, in an email?
They told me why, obviously because of harassment and bullying, whatever.
We didn't do
that. Should have only got you another one, so you would have been on your last one more after that, would have been 3, and then you're out.
Well, yeah, but it was taken. You know what I mean? So I don't understand.
The thing is, we didn't do no lives for 6 months. We didn't do any lives for 6 months, and then all of a sudden, according to them, a bot went through our lives that were hidden and come up with this.
Right. Wow, that's
so whether
crazy.
it's to do with them, I don't know. I've no idea. I have no proof for any of this, so
Everything that's generated by YouTube is generic anyway. They look at algorithms, blah, 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 and if there's a discrepancy between this particular type, and it'll pull it up and it'll just do it. I've just been dealing with a guy's video that got taken down with a privacy complaint, but there's no breach of privacy whatsoever within that video. But it's just a generic email to send around, to take it down, and they've not given him the option to sort of contest it or anything like that. Supposed to give me 48 hours to reply, they didn't. So it's just the dickheads are totally, they're just total dickheads.
Oh yeah, I mean I haven't got that many subs anyway. Only just over 500. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone was saying all Amanda does is do drone videos. How the hell did she get taken down?
I mean, how many subs do you need to be able to get a community page up and work?
500, isn't it?
No, it's altered.
It's altered.
It's changed now. Okay.
Yeah, you can. I think sorry.
Go on. You think it's how many?
I think it's maybe 50 because what you have to do is set up a live, but maybe I'm wrong. Set up a live, which will obviously generate you to activate that, and it'll take 24 hours. And then my community page appeared after that.
Well, I've never done a live. I had 63 subs, and all of a sudden I've got a community page.
Well, I might be right then, 50, I don't know.
500. It's
I
500.
thought it was 500. Yeah, that's what I
It
thought.
used to be,
Yeah, I've
but it
just
has
checked it out.
changed.
It's 500.
Can't be, mate. I've got 63 subs, and I've got a community page.
We got one after 50 subs, Dino.
Yeah, I got one after 50 subs.
Right.
Mm.
Way to get.
It has changed, but I don't know who told me.
Maybe the maximum is 500 because
Sorry, I'm mumbling.
sometimes I don't think they give you one if they deem the content, for adults, or it's a bit edgy, So maybe you just got one straight away.
All my videos, they're all 18 plus, but all it is
No,
my
what it is.
So,
What it is, it's when you get 500, it means you can have advanced. You can do more with your community page.
That's why then.
So it kind of says advanced features. You can choose among 3 options to gain access: channel history, video, very valid. So it's just a case of, apart from just having that page and putting something on, you can do a lot more with it if you've got 500 plus.
Talking of YouTube bans, I don't know if you've heard, but that guy that used to say ban for life, Midnight Foot Soldier?
Yeah.
Apparently, a YouTube representative was at his court case, and because some of the crimes were committed on YouTube, he's been banned for life off YouTube. Sorry, but that's ironic, isn't it?
Well, it's not going to bother him for the next 39 months, is it, at least?
I know, he got 3 years, didn't he? Yeah, crazy it is. Like, that's how real this shit can get. If you start saying crazy shit and threatening on YouTube...
Yeah, they're getting more strict and things like that. They're changing policies and guidelines all the time. I don't fucking deal with that. I'm Biker reads through it. I'm sure Crinkle reads through it all. But it's just like, I've said it before, it's like, all they want to do these days is put fucking videos up of people stroking kittens and shit. Yeah. You know what I mean?
It's like Disney, isn't it?
Yeah,
they want to
you can have free speech. You can have free speech if you want it. That's what we're about. Social media, you know what I mean, guys? YouTube, you. Why did they call it YouTube? Because it's all about you. YouTube. Right, but the cutting down, they are just part of that agenda, part of that. I would say definitely part of.
It's mostly to keep
the government, the rule by the government, basically.
It's to keep the advertisers happy. The advertisers don't want their product on a video that's to do with swearing or terrorism and stuff. It's to keep them happy.
Sovereignty is dead. Brains are algorithms that AI will soon control. That's WEF. Yeah, we've been saying that, Tony, for a bit. Keep it coming. It's obviously, as each day goes by, it's getting nearer and all that. Scary. Alien invasion needs to get done. Right. Wayne Curry doing? No worries, Yvonne. Okay. Tony, keep them coming, because I'm sure Crinkle... Tony Whitworth, Crinkle, I don't know if you've seen him on yours or...
I've seen him around, yeah, man.
Yeah, what do you think? I mean, I think he comes out with some good stuff, like...
WAF sovereignty is dead. Brains are algorithms that AI will soon control. Well...
That's when he was talking about the fucking cyborg thing, though, Schwab.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's...
No,
he's all right.
With him on that a brain is just an algorithm, but, AI is certainly could be a threat to us in the future, but then again, it could be beneficial to us. It could fix. It's already there's an AI like I think he's on about general purpose AI, which is the one that can just learn and be good at a lot of things. But there's like specialized AIs that do very narrow tasks. And for the first time in history, AI has discovered a new antibiotic that is something that scientists would never have dreamt up, and it works as well. It's a very potent new antibiotic. So you're getting
what's it aimed
antibiotic.
What's it aimed at? What's it aimed at?
I can look it up. I think
anything specific.
Yeah, what's its purpose, Henry? Because they're always bringing, there's got to be a purpose.
Oh, the purpose is to kill bacteria. So
yeah, I know. Bloody hell, I know that. But why be
There are certain antibiotics that target certain diseases, don't there? So what's the disease it's aimed at?
Oh, any bacteria. So anything that's a bacterial disease, because we've got a problem with bacterial resistance to all of our antibiotics. MRSA being the main one that kills people. Just going in for minor operations. If they get infected with that in hospital, there's a good chance they could die. So new antibiotics are needed. And it's come up with one, like the AI figured it out. I'll get the name of it.
This is what the thing is, though, right? Yeah, very sharper, very quicker. But that AI has to be programmed by a human being, yeah?
Yeah.
So, but maybe it takes years of that planning from human beings to get it to that point where this thing could hardly fail. With, it's not an overnight job, is it?
With AI, what they tend to do, it's not like a program that just does what the human tells it. It kind of does, but in the end, it's programmed to learn stuff itself.
So it can make its own decision.
Yeah,
so it's programmed, but it's been programmed where it is that intelligent. It is man-made, though. Am I right?
It can learn. It can learn on its own. Yeah, it's man-made.
Man's created something. Are you saying man's created something in AI that man can't possibly do either as fast or as well? Something.
Yeah. There's
okay, I get that.
There's situations. What they've done, what scientists have done, is they've created one AI that can learn, and then another AI that's a bit different that can also learn, and they got them to communicate with each other, and they kind of learn off each other, and they were talking to each other in something we couldn't even understand. It got so advanced.
Wow.
So, it's crazy.
Do you think it's the way for? I mean, of course, it's the way that it is the way forward, whether we like it or not. That's the way they're going to do it. Do you think it'll work? Do you think all that kind of stuff will be in our best interests? There's an agenda behind a lot of things when it comes to us as a population, etc. But is this going to improve our lives, or do you think it's going to improve the control that they've already got by using more AI than biological?
No, that's a great question.
It's all part of progression, isn't it?
It's a great question, but like all new discoveries or new technologies, it could be used for our benefit. But also, it could do. I
must admit, I can't deny, because when the internet and all that first come out, and it's like, no way, you find it hard to adapt and change. But once you start doing it, you see both, just like before, you see both sides of it. It can help you.
Yeah.
It can, it can do the opposite or whatever. Even on places like Facebook and that, where people have got groomed and things like that, online. So. But it can work both ways. It's how you want it to be. So it does benefit. But if something benefits you, then it can also have the adverse.
Yeah. What I would say is it will end up being something very powerful, which can be used in a bad way or a good way. Because I mean, it could be used to figure out,
that's my point.
Strategies in a warfare situation, or it could be used to discover new drugs that help mankind, or figure stuff out about us that we don't know. You know what I mean?
No, that's fair enough, Emery. I agree with that, but we just don't want. Surely, we don't want our natural selves to be completely changed over. As long as we can still keep being human and use this AI to benefit humanism, etc., then it's a winner, isn't it?
Yeah, if it's used
be
in
a
the
winner,
right
you know
way.
what I mean?
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
not turned against us,
Similar to like nuclear power, it can be used to create energy for us and our benefit, or it could be used to blow people up on a big scale. You know what I mean? It's just how it's utilized in the end.
Yeah.
Already now, like
use and abuse. Sorry.
They made an AI ages ago. This is a long time ago, that didn't even know the rules of chess. And it's a learning AI, and they put it, against chess players. It learnt the rules and then became the best chess player. It can beat all the grandmasters. So at some point, there's going to be an AI that can make strategic decisions similar to in a chess game when it comes to warfare, or, tell us to do this and that, and Russia will react in a certain way, or to try to control the world. At some point, it will make better decisions than humans can.
You're right.
Should we go down that?
Just as you've said that, Crinkle, Master Ron's coming. How you doing, mate, by the way? I wish Maria well from us all as well. The problem with AI, it communicates with each other, which, like you just... So on its own, it has a potential of turning on people if it feels like it's under attack.
Don't
forget, AI is programmed, isn't it?
It's programmed, but it's programmed.
And there's no emotions, there's no feelings, there's no hang on, I can't kill a fellow man. Whereas a human being could possibly think that. An AI is programmed to just either kill or whatever. And I think that's a decent point there.
A supreme intelligence, artificial intelligence, may develop emotions. It may not, but
I'm going to disagree with you on that one.
You can kick it in certain directions, I think, by programming. But at the end of the day, the best artificial intelligence would be one that learns just like a human learns, and there's no end to it. Like there's no limits to what it can learn.
As long as it just helps and we benefit from it, and we don't have this kind of because people can develop paranoia over a lot of things, but maybe something like that where because maybe this can kind of take more control of things than what we do. So I think people are a bit skeptical, a bit scared of that, Henry. But if we can balance it out, because it can benefit us, it speeds things up, etc., gives us answers and all that. If we can balance that out, where you could live in harmony, if you like, with robots, you know what I mean? Fair play.
Imagine an AI, like some of the chess AIs, right? That they make moves that just don't make sense to even grandmasters. They're like, what the hell was that? And that was an early move. And then it turns out that it because of that move, it led to something down the road where it just took the game easily. So imagine an AI that if you put it onto moral actions and increasing human well-being in the world, it may say something that's just crazy when you look at it in the short term, like do this and do that. But in the long run, it may know that if you do something bad now, in the long run, human well-being will be increased.
Right.
But it could make decisions like that.
You've already got some AI, haven't you, Crinks?
It's artificial.
Got
You
you,
bitch.
Yeah.
Crinkle, the nutty professor, says Eamon. Do you know what? A brilliant conversation today.
Have another drink, Crinks.
I'll leave you
It
to it
is
for a minute. Amanda,
artificial,
what do you
really.
think about all that? What do you think about all that? It's interesting for a start, but
Very much so. I mean, Crinkle can be anybody who wants to be, eh, Crinks?
Yeah. But,
As we're moving along there.
at some point, artificial intelligence will be able to make decisions for us that we don't even understand, but in the long run will benefit humankind. You know what I mean? It would be that intelligent. And that's scary to think about. That's scary,
yes,
Should
Very
we
much
even
so.
go down that route? Or should we just stay as, evolved primates that are a bit violent and, or should we let AI
Yeah, but that's not going
make
to stop us
decisions?
being. Even though they might be about and maybe improving or whatever people's lives, you're not going to stop natural. You're not going to stop human nature, Crinkle.
Oh, of course not.
Do you know what
But
I mean?
imagine an AI that could have said before the Russian invasion, if you do this and you do that, you can avoid this war. Imagine
get
it could foresee, it could play all those possible scenarios out and say, this is
I
the
get
best
that,
one
and
for you.
there's evidence that AI does that type of thing. Maybe on not that level yet, but
Yeah.
what I can't compute is it's AI, so it's been programmed. So it can only been programmed by a human being. So for them to take that further on themselves, I can't agree. I think whoever's programming as something maybe top secret, whereas that's the way the robot evolves into beating a human being at chess. Maybe they're not telling us about that component that they put in this piece of AI that can do that because it's not natural, not biological. So maybe it's one of them secrets they've got, and maybe it's for the benefit of us, but it doesn't make sense to me that an AI can have emotion or anything to do with sentience at all.
But when you think about it, when you think about it, some of these films, like from the 80s type of things, were like these type of, what we're talking about now back in the day,
Yeah, they drip it in, Amanda. They drip feed it in a generation at a time. So by the time we've sussed it out, it's like, we need to get the kids into it and things like that.
HAL 9000
they're too busy involved with their generation and what's going on for them. And they're brilliant. It's simple but easy for them. To be
HAL
honest,
9000 was one of the original AIs in the movies. The one in 2001, Stanley Kubrick, and it made decisions. It made decisions for the overall benefit of the mission that was quite dangerous to some of the humans. So that's a great film to watch.
Yeah. So anyway,
we are talking about pre-programming, right? But obviously, there's something deeper than that for these things nowadays that have evolved from the older robots, if you like.
Yeah.
There's something that they're doing for them to be like that, but they're not telling us what it really is. Because all they have to do is say, this is what robots do. They can actually start feeling emotion and things like that. This is where I disagree with Emery on this. But how do we know what they've got?
Yeah.
For them to be able to beat a human being at maybe whatever, anything.
Yeah.
In the Olympics or whatever, who knows what they've got, but they're not telling us how they do that part, is what I'm saying.
One of the problems of developing AIs, from the guys that actually do it, they say, how do you eliminate the bias that humans may put into the program that runs it? What you would obviously, for humans, you would try to make it that the AI, its main goal in life is to increase human well-being. But is that a kind of, maybe that's a sort of bias in a sense on for us? A true AI may not. It may think the best way for something to happen for the good of the universe would be to eliminate human beings.
I was just going to ask you something. I mean? I'm going to nip off, but Henry,
do
you think AI, in whatever shape or form, cares? Right, I'll see you in a minute, guys.
What a deep question, and he's just going to have a piss now. And here's Tom with the weather.
Right, you mentioned bias with these AIs, right?
Yeah.
Of course there's going to be bias. There's got to be on a web's programming them. Now, surely these people that are programming them, they're dictated as to what this AI has got to do, perform, whatever. Or they're dictated to by, obviously, their superiors who are dictated to by somebody else, etc., etc. So it filters down. We want an AI, we want it to do A, B, and C. That's it. And you've got this guy that's programming it. He doesn't agree with A, but he agrees with C, and what have you. So does he put in his own little sort of twist in that, you know? It comply, but there's a little sort of get out fucking programming there. I don't know.
Yeah. What I think what they try to do is set up these learning algorithms and learning programs in a similar way to how evolution works. Like you vary stuff randomly, and then the ideas or the routes that tend to work, they're the ones that succeed and go on to be incorporated into the next generation. So in a way, it's just a random algorithm figuring out what's in the world, rather than a programmed in bias. That's what genetics does. That's what evolution does. Everything that is alive has offspring, and it has every organism has a slightly different genetic makeup, and it's the ones that give you some sort of benefit in life that tend to make you live long enough to have children, and then they have that benefit. But those children have a randomly varying genetic code as well, and so it just proceeds that way. It's a sort of random. It's like the non-random selection of randomly varying replicators. You can program that in, and it doesn't sort of have any bias. If you see what I mean? It's quite a real deep subject to try to explain, but that's basically,
I do understand where you're going from, but the initial programmer, no matter who it is, will always have that bias there, and that, without a doubt, will always be put in there because that guy is programming it.
Yeah,
he's got. We're not talking agendas; we're talking his own bias. You know, he's told what to do, so he'll do that, but he'll put his own take on that when he's actually programming it now, how that affects that AI as it sort of progresses.
This is what they're trying to remove, though. They're trying to make programs where there can't be any bias, but it's hard to do, you know what I mean? But it is possible, because nature does it. Nature does it. There ain't a bias. Things that tend to have good genes that help it survive, they're the ones that go on to reproduce. All the others die off. So you can sort of make programs that do that. They evolve themselves. But it's scary. Where is it going to end? Where will it end up? It could be some super intelligence that says, let's get rid of humans, because in the long run, when the aliens come in 1,000 years, things will be better on this planet and the universe will be better off. Who knows?
Exactly. Who knows what's going to happen? It's there, so we have to deal with it because it's part of everyone's lives near enough these days, whether it's a smartphone or having a fucking housekeeping robot in your place. You know what I mean? It's just the future. Our generation, us guys, you know, we got introduced to it when we were kids. It's evolved. I'll use that word into this now. It still is artificial. It's all been programmed.
Yeah.
But for the AI to do what Henry's talking about, the emotion stuff and all that, for me, there's some, and that's what they're doing. I do believe that, and there is some kind of AI evolution going on. Then it's still programmed, so maybe they're not telling us what they're doing, what they're putting in there for them to do that. Do you know what I mean?
You know, there was an AI.
Where's it going? We don't know.
There was one they've done, right? An AI, a certain project where they made an AI, and you know they set it up so it would become like a human, and it ended up being the most right-wing racist bot ever. Like that's what it settled on. You know, so it can go wrong. You know what I mean? Is that right or is it wrong? Was it right to go that way and be a racist bot?
Well,
If it's electric, else,
if it's electric, it's powered by electric. It thrives on electric. Then yeah, it's going to go wrong. Because there's nothing in this world that runs off electric that does not go wrong.
Yeah, I know, but assuming that, you know, it was powered on all the time and the program was running, that's what happened. It turned out to be a really, almost a Hitler type character, where it saw, you know, killing the rest of the world and just looking after our little community would be the best thing. And it was a racist right-wing kind of bot. That's how it ended up. But it was powerful.
I'll be honest, this AI, it doesn't concern me, because that's going to sort of happen after I'm fucking dead and burnt. Right? I'll have gone by the time all that comes out. But it is being progressed. It has been for years. But it doesn't concern me right now, and I'm not sort of really overly bothered about what they're coming up with, everything else. I can see where it's going. Look at the way that, you know, the internet progressed from the mid-1990s and what have you to where we are now. You know, it's all progression, and things are going to progress no matter what.
Yeah. I'll tell you what.
Let me just change subject. Sorry, mate.
Go on.
These Chinese balloons over the US and Canada and where else was it? I think where the one
all over the place. There's a few of them been spotted, didn't it?
Did they take 3 of them down? They shot 3 of them down, or did they shoot one down, let 2 go on? But there's been further ones that have come over since. Yeah.
We might be being infiltrated by aliens. That's
the thing. That is what they're saying. Right, because these that are coming over now, they're not actually held up by a weather balloon just above ionosphere or whatever. They're actually sort of floating.
This goes back to one of the original conspiracy theories, though. You know, like you know, in the Cold War, or was it World War II? Yeah, I think it was a Cold War. You know, the Roswell incident?
Yeah.
That was blamed on UFOs. Yeah, a UFO has been crashed. Yeah, and we got bits of it. That was actually a balloon that was sent up into the sky to listen. Yeah, in the you know, you got the winds up there that transmit sound all around the planet to listen for nuclear bomb tests by the Russians. This sounds very suspiciously similar to that. It might be a UFO. I think it's to do with, you know, top secret stuff between countries, to be honest.
No, fair point, mate.
It was a balloon that had microphones on it in Roswell that could listen out, and it could actually hear sonically if they were conducting bomb tests, nuclear bomb tests. You know what I mean? And that was in the newspaper. They put that in the mainstream media.
This is what they do, Crinkle. They rub it in your face half the time, don't they?
Yeah, the FBI or whoever told the
ignorance
this
is
is
the government's
a UFO.
bliss.
You see, to send them all off on a wild goose chase and not let everyone know that we're listening in to the Russians, that the Russians would love to have known that, so they didn't say. They said it's a UFO.
Emery, talk about the pigeon spies again, because
Pigeons.
Oh no, do we have to?
Come on, you even said to me one night. You even said to me, even I could have been one of them pigeons. Come on, Chris.
Well.
It's got the AI technology, you know, Dino. Don't be fooled. Crinkle's got the technology.
He's a shapeshifter, guys. He's a shapeshifter.
There's even better tech now. They've got cockroaches that look like cockroaches that go into the hoods, and they got listening devices and cameras and all the rest of it. But birds,
I don't live in the hood, so we're all right.
Birds have been replaced by government drones. I mean, it's well known. It's well known. You know, why do birds line up on power lines if they're not recharging by inductive conduction? You know,
what are you on with? You've done that for years, man.
Why is it then? Why
is
it?
To perch. It's in the natural instincts.
Why is it that a bird's eye?
It keeps them warm.
A bird? No, it don't. A bird's eye looks exactly the same as the lens on your camera phone. Why is that? Why can't you approach a bird without it flying away? They can see you coming. They don't want you capturing their technology.
So what about those bastards that have shot mid-flight then?
I was just about to say, what about them ones that we've all shot? Well, not you, but you know, one of us.
Amanda says we. Amanda, you naughty girl.
Real birds are a dying breed, obviously. So the ones you find dead on the floor, they're the last of the real birds.
No, we've blown them out at sky, man.
Yeah.
They haven't been sat there. We've poo-poo, bang.
Well, I've got bird parts here. Mechanical bird parts.
Oh, is that what you call it? You've brought all the parts home.
I just said merman.
You know, during the Cold War, right, let me just say this one thing about the governments around the world, said, we need your tax money, to spend on nuclear weapons and developing that. It never went, that was just a decoy. That actually went towards the bird program where they replaced all real birds with drones, government drones. That's where the money went. Follow the money. The Johns Hopkins University. What's its mascot? What is its mascot?
Right.
Come on.
These pigeons, right?
It's a
sitting on power lines.
a bird. Twitter. What's Twitter about? That's to condition you to accept birds.
Shut up. Right. These pigeons.
You've been told there, Henry.
These pigeons, right, that have been set on these power lines, been charging up, blah, 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 and they've took off and I've shot them. I've plucked them and hit them. There's been no electrics in them. So what are they? Are they just
they would well, no, the real birds, obviously, birds flock together, don't they? So when there's robot ones on the power lines, the real ones go there too. They're the dying breed, though. They're the ones that die and fall out the sky when you shoot them. The robot ones don't.
I'm not convinced, Crinkle. You sound constipated.
Well, no, come on, man. There's as much evidence for this. I mean, just think about it.
Oh, God.
You only need to think about it.
It's a theory. It's a weak theory. It's still a theory. And how can we prove him wrong? We can't, can we? So
it's falsifiable. Well,
do you know what I mean?
I'm not suggesting it isn't.
It's maybe as real as they say the Earth's spinning at ridiculous speeds.
Exactly.
I'm not saying it's not credible. But what I'm saying is all these loads of birds that sit there, you know, or a cornfield's been redone and there's thousands of birds there, they're not all going to be freaking drones, man. Come on.
Think about this then. Think about this. What kind of animal, right, in its right mind would sleep standing up?
Crinkle.
If it ain't a drone. And
It's
also,
created that way. That's why.
Yeah, but
Horses stand up sleeping, man.
yeah, they do.
Yes,
But
they
why
do.
would
Only a
that
drone
hang
would do
upside
that.
down? Do you
No
not think
animals
that?
do that.
Yes, they do.
More
Horses can stand up
adaptive kind
sleeping.
No, they all lay down a bit. Like the horses
No.
go on the floor a bit. Yeah.
Well, mine must have been wild.
Also, this,
Sleep standing up.
you know, nature is meant to be efficient and all that. Why on earth then?
Crinkle.
Why on
You
earth then
even
would?
you fucking sleep sat down. I've seen you.
Why on earth would birds fly thousands of miles south in the winter if nature is supposed to be efficient? What they're doing is, you know,
Right.
taking them
No.
all away to upgrade them
No,
and bring
you're
new
not.
models
It
in and
always
do
was
repairs.
efficient,
And then they
isn't
send
it?
them back.
It was
Hey,
always
Prince,
efficient
Prince.
until man took over.
Prince, listen, mate. I sleep upside down, mate. Shangs me in wardrobe.
Are you a rat by any chance? Are you a vampire?
Oh, come
Well,
on,
think about it. I
It's
mean,
there, innit? It's
join
probably
the
just
dots.
as viable as saying, you know, we
Yeah.
went to the fucking moon, to be honest with
Exactly.
you.
I'm not
Join the dots.
suggesting.
Just all you have to do is join the dots.
I'm not
And
suggesting that they're not using them, but there's not going to be hundreds of them flying around in the sky because somebody's going to control them. They may be used in certain situations, but I don't believe some of these birds are just flying around all AI-ish.
Think about this as well.
Oh,
Here's
God.
another thing to think about. You know, on Star Wars, R2-D2, what does he sound like? He sounds like
No, don't.
bird song. They're communicating with each other in a language.
Crinkle, what are you drinking tonight?
They are. I mean,
No,
why
don't
do
know
birds
me.
sound
What you
like
drinking?
R2-D2 when they're not drones? Come off it! They got a language. They are communicating with each other, and we don't even know. Think about their language.
All right, then,
They
mate.
do.
Right.
You have their own language, of course.
Right, let's go on to language then. Right, you've got an English, you've got a British pigeon, right, that sits and talks to other British pigeons. And if, for whatever reason, they fuck off to Greece to migrate because it's warmer, right, and then they mix with Greek pigeons. Now, Greek pigeons are going to talk Greek, so how do they communicate?
No, they don't talk Greek though.
How do
They
you know?
talk
How do you know?
No, they talk a universal language between the operators that sounds like a bird, but they know how to decipher it. It's like
No.
the Enigma thing with the Germans.
Oh, they've got any machines built in and all.
Well, it's like that. Yeah, it's a separate language. They know it's like Morse code.
Emre, Second World War, or was it First World War, or maybe both, right? Carrier pigeons, and they used to put notes on the backs and that. And that was before they became AI, I reckon.
Yeah, that was.
So maybe they're not AI, but they can be just like a dog or any other animal can be trained and tamed into
they used
doing
to be,
intelligent things like that.
Definitely,
Probably more clever than fucking human beings. You know what I mean?
They were actually homing pigeons, and it's their instinct to fly back to where they were released from.
Yeah, they used to be flesh and blood ones. Yeah, definitely.
Even now, you see homing pigeons.
Bring anything up.
They always go back to where they live.
If you want to survey all your, citizens, what better way than to replace the birds with surveillance drones?
What's point?
And
just stick your drone up there.
Where everyone can see it. You never suspect it. Why are they all lined up on the roof when you walk out?
No. Everywhere you go, there's CCTV. Why would they fanny about with some bloody drone pigeons, man?
Hiya, Tyrone. How you doing? What about crows, especially this time of year? Like the trees
Crinkle's
are
got one coming out of his nose.
They're all in one fucking tree making a racket.
Well,
they're not asked for anything else. All they want to do is gain territory so they can build a nest in that tree and then they start fighting, and then the rest of them fuck off and find another
Let's
tree.
Let's
That's
talk about
nature.
nests.
That's
Let's
nature.
talk about nests. Why
Don't
do you
tell me
see?
that's a charging port for pigeons.
No, let's talk about nests. Why do you see thousands and thousands of birds out there, but only 1 or 2 nests?
Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Crinks, right? I'm going to actually design one of these, right? So that when we're doing our castles and things, right, we can take one of them up rather than a drone, and they'll think it's just a bird.
Exactly. That's what the government have been on to for, decades now. You've only just cottoned on.
Guys, whatever happens, right? I don't want Crinkle being, God, let's just have a laugh with it.
I
and let's
don't
have a
mind.
talk
No, I
with it
let
as
the
well.
chat.
For
I don't even
some-
pay attention to them.
It's not always stupid, you know.
Let them call
Hi,
me.
Mark Kelly.
It don't matter, Dino. I don't
No,
mind.
it's not. No, I don't want it on here.
Okay.
Towards anybody.
They'll give
Towards
up
anybody.
eventually when they see I ain't that guy they think I am. You know
No,
what I
mate,
mean?
that's why you're getting the chance in here, because I know you've got
Yeah.
supporters like
And
Mark
I
Kelly, who I've got a lot
I
of
love
respect
you
for and
for
things
that.
like that.
Hey, Mark Kelly.
Mark Kelly's in the chat. I know he's got respect for you.
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
commented
yes.
on the last 2 lives you've been on. He's put big
Yeah.
up Crinkle.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
other words,
Mark Kelly's brilliant.
in other words,
I
well
love Mark.
done, mate. You've kept
Yeah,
you've
yeah.
kept your word. 3 nights in a row, this guy. So
Yeah.
I don't want you to come on. No matter what he says, we all. So let's have it at the very most. Let's just have a laugh about it. Crinkle won't mind. You can take it.
Yeah, I
can't
don't
you?
mind. Yeah. It's
You know
more
what I
of
mean?
it cuts
So
back
we'll
to
move
me.
on.
Me and Mark Kelly go back though to the original days. So big up, Mark. He's always
Mark
had respect
Kelly's
for me.
I've got the utmost respect for
Oh,
Mark
he's a
Kelly.
good lad.
He's the guy, yeah. He's shown me respect from day one. We've had our disagreements, yeah, but he's always let me on his thing, shown me respect, and I've shown him it back. I've never pawn bombed him in my life. So big up Mark Kelly, you know what I mean? Big up.
Absolutely. Cheers, mate. Thanks for coming in, mate.
Mark's a brilliant guy.
Yes.
Yes, down
He
to
is, he is. And I asked him the other day, why didn't you do a live stream? He's saying that YouTube are trying to shut him down.
What, me?
No, Mark Kelly, because he does the most amazing live streams. He don't have any blue spanners in the thing apart from one. So you can be rest assured, whatever you type, people will see it. Yeah. And he lets everybody on because, he realizes the world will be what it will be. You can't, if it was a pub situation, you can't say, you go over there and you can't be part of this. You just.
I get that, Henry, but me and Mark are different as us. And
obviously.
I like questioning and like getting more involved. Mark, he's one of them. Right, guys, it's up to you. I'll sit back. It's my life. You know what I mean? It's all yours.
Different styles.
I respect that very much.
Yeah.
But I do it differently.
Yeah.
And it kind of still be the same thing because
you're similar to him.
You should be challenged, Emre. You should be challenged.
Yeah.
We should bring the best out of you. And same here. I'd hate not to be challenged. I'd hate not to be challenged.
Yeah. You're similar to him in that you give people a chance. You know what I mean? You give people a chance.
You know what I mean? Yeah, and I always have in the past, mate, but I think we are now coming to a good understanding. You've had the respect in there tonight, so you stuck up for me last week, spoke to Biker, get Henry on again, all that. So, mate, honestly, keep it going. And no one, right, if you want to start slagging him off, you can have a go, but if he's saying nothing, if he's not doing anything bad, then stop slagging him off. Just let him speak. We've just laughed at him tonight. He's not bothered. He can have a laugh back. So please try and understand him a little bit better. But Crinkle's his own worst enemy sometimes as well, and he knows that. So let's try and get
Kelly.
Mark's I think he's got a strike. Mark's had a strike. That's why he's
YouTube abandoned. YouTube abandoned. Kept our life.
Yeah,
doing
when
something
you get a
correct.
strike,
Well,
they
yeah.
give you a week, or on the second one, 2 weeks where you can't do anything. You can't upload anything new. Some
Oh
of these,
no, I couldn't log in at all.
yeah, but when you get like the first strike, it's a week. Second strike, 2 weeks, and you can't make a new video. You can't do anything.
But I didn't
think-
get the second one. I had
I know
one,
that's what's weird about
and
yours.
then nothing, and it's gone.
Yes,
Anyway,
Germaneering.
we don't
I
seem
was looking out at 2:59 a.m. when that meteor was meant to strike. It was a bit foggy, but I seen it on YouTube. People filmed it. A meteor hitting the English Channel. Boom!
Yeah, I felt it, man. It woke me up.
No.
Well, it
Yeah,
was going at such a
Guess how
force,
big
such a
it was?
speed, the size of it, a giant rock. I mean, fuck me, at that
Guess
speed.
how,
The
guess
Earth
how
would
big
be
it was?
like-
It was 1 meter in diameter.
What?
wonder how many out there looking for it.
Going at 35 kilometers a second. Woo! That's some fucking energy there.
I think you definitely feel something.
Yeah, I bet it didn't any. I bet it didn't any fucking dinghies on my bike.
Most of it blew up in the atmosphere. I think it disintegrated before it hit.
Sounds like one of my thoughts at night.
Yeah, Mark, backup channel. Always an option if you can do it.
So that meteorite exploded before it hit the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet
Similar to the Chelyabinsk one, the Russian one.
Well,
That was the size of a either a double-decker bus or a tower block. I forget, but that one was dangerous. That one was
See the
real.
similarities in them. Yeah.
thing is though, surely there'd be fragments. Would there not be fragments of that all over?
Yeah. And scientists went out because they knew it fell. They went out hunting for that because it's in pristine condition, like as it was when the solar system formed. So it ain't really been tainted by Earth's atmosphere and weathering and all the rest of it. They go out looking for that.
Just hang you. Sorry, Henry. Listen, Kirky Valley, right? Whether you like Crinkle or not, right? Can you just leave your opinions to yourself rather than putting them in this chat? I'm not usually in here, and it's not really fair to do that. Okay, sorry, Henry. Carry on, mate.
I don't care, Dino. But if you care,
no, you don't. I don't want it on this live anymore because I think you're doing great.
I just think if they've got divers out there now looking for sort of fragments of this meteorite in channels, they're about to pick up these passports out there that people have tossed off at dinghies.
Hey, look, is Crinkle in a shirt? You in a shirt, Crinks?
Shirt, yeah.
Have you got trousers on and all?
No, I'm naked.
No, I don't want to know what's down below. No.
I'm naked from the hip down.
Oh, God.
I've got jeans on.
Oh, okay.
Know what I mean?
I'm sure he's got red G-strings on under there.
Red what?
G-strings or something.
No, it's my t-shirt underneath.
Oh, okay, I'll let you off then.
You know what I mean? Do you want to see my G-string?
No.
Yeah, I'm just going to make a cup of tea now. One second.
Moving along. Hey, he didn't offer us a brew, did he?
Exact. One sugar in mine, mate. Vegan sugar, by the way.
No sugar for me. I'm sweet enough, but make sure it's strong.
We know that, Amanda.
Of course.
Sweet and strong.
No, not sweet, because I'm sweet enough, of course.
That's what I've just said. Sweet and
sorry.
strong.
Sorry. He has his spandex bottoms. I know. Good argument. Please no.
This is Mark. It is Mark. Right, Mark Kelly's coming on,
sure?
guys.
He normally turns his face backstage, you know.
Yeah, but his face went off and his logo's just come up because he actually
Right, let's
froze.
have a look again. And the last signal that you gave me, if you can just give me the same thing again. Right, when Crinkle comes back on, because it's not you, is it, Mark?
I don't think that's Mark, mate.
Right.
I'll watch him then. Whatever it was, it stopped, and then his logo come up. I don't think that's Mark.
No, it's not.
Sorry.
Crinkle will know who it is. I'm going to nip off. If he comes back on before me, tell him about that. He's still backstage. I'll wait till he removes himself, because that's what they always do.
Hiya, Carlos. You all right, love?
Yeah, just removed himself. Yeah, it worked.
Right,
it worked
guys, so far so good. Brilliant stuff. Anyone who's come in, really appreciate it. Thanks very much for all your kindness and warmth and courtesy. Really appreciate it very much indeed. Couple of new names as well. One name I just want to say for a nip off for a minute is Kirky Bally, whatever. Okay, just calm it down. Whether you like anyone or not, right? If you don't like Crinkle, there might be another live going on what you could be watching. All right, no personal attacks on here. Okay, I can sort that out. And Biker's got another pair of eyes as well, and so is he again. All right, but let's keep it smooth. Let's keep it going. All right, Henry. Mark Kelly's just come backstage. Potential porn bomber. Not Mark, obviously. Have you any idea who that is? And can you fucking tell him again 2 weeks in a row to fucking lay off?
Well, yeah, lay off. If you're a porn bomber, and if you're Brian or a couple of the others, leave Dino alone, man. Because
hang on, who's others then?
Well, there's a couple of others that do it as well that I'm aware of. Just leave Dino alone. Yeah,
being honest.
He's had enough of this shit, and he's actually
it might be
allowing people. He will allow you on if you're normal and don't porn bomb, and you can have a normal conversation. I mean, there's no reason to porn bomb Dino. Like, and if you are somebody I know who's a porn bomber, leave him alone. Stand down. Come on.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Most porn bombers, they sort of agreed with my sentiments and all the rest of it, and they sort of went out bombing on my behalf. But leave Dino alone. He's all right.
No, it's all right. It's the real one.
Can I just clarify? It was Mark, and he just said his battery's gone and things like that, and then Outlaw King and that. No, I just thought I'd ask you anyway.
Because out there anyway. Brian, leave Dino alone, yeah? Because he's a good guy.
Last week. You knew who they were. I forgot what name they come on.
Yeah, Brian. It was Brian.
That's why I've asked you tonight just to do. Yeah. But it was Mark Kelly. So, but he's still saying to you, might be listening, who's thinking about it. All right. Lay off. Then we can all have a good chat.
Yeah, leave Henry. Right. I mean, leave Dino alone, man. You know what I mean? He's let Henry back on, and he's a good guy. He's shown that he's a good guy because I porn bombed him. I'm not going to deny that, and I never porn bomb him again. So do the same, because he's not a host you want to target, because he's all right. Target the ones who ain't all right. You know what I mean?
He's off to do his tea. Oh, the comment in the chat there. Oh, it all went quiet. You're right there, Eddie.
Oh, yeah, I'm just doing shit.
Oh, okay. You're busy in the background, love. You're busy in the background.
Yeah.
Can you check me? Face Wilson. Dino asked Henry, is he meeting up with Luke Uncaged? No idea what. Oi, Henry. Base Wilson wants to know if you're meeting up with Luke Uncaged.
Luke Uncaged? Who's that?
No idea. No idea.
Ain't got a clue who that is, man.
There we go then. No idea. And then somebody says, Crinkle, do you think they are porn bombing because you are here?
Nah. Nobody's porn bombed.
No, I think it was a bit of Obviously, Mark Kelly's phone was all low on battery.
Yeah.
So,
If I encounter any of them, I'll also tell them straight. You know what I mean? Just leave Dino alone, because he's, at first he was someone porn bombers may want to target because he reacted in a certain way that porn bombers like, but leave him alone. He's all right. You know what I mean? It's as much as I can say.
yes.
I've always liked Dino. This is one of the original live streams that I came on after
Yeah, no, I saw it.
Disobedience. And who sent me here? Flute Dog.
Yeah, I know you said that last time.
Yeah. But
Yeah, well, he'll not be on again.
No.
That's for sure. Whether you like him or not, I'm sorry, guys. No, fucked up too many times. In fact, that many times he's fucked up even more than Crinkle has. That's why Crinkle's back on and Fluke isn't anymore. So you can't knock what's been going on so far. Anyone who's come in, really appreciate it. DJ Heaven, hey, how you doing? What's been happening? Just the usual thing, apart from the odd change. I don't think that's you, mate. Is it? It could be. It could be.
Is Mark Kelly coming back? Did he say?
No, it's Welshie.
Oh, Welshie. Oh, yeah. He used to follow me around to antagonize me, but it is what it is.
Crinkle, what are you doing with that knife?
I am.
Welshie, that's you.
Can you in my ear, and you know what? I'll tell you why I do this. It's not a knife, it's a file.
Private
it's got an end on it.
Oh, right, sorry.
I'll tell you why I do this. Because back in the day, when I didn't do this, I used to every now and again, like every few months or a year or whatever, earwax used to build up so much in my ear, I couldn't even hear out of whatever ear was clogged up. And after getting them waxed out, ever since, what I do is just give them a little scrape every few days. I've never had it since, and that's in years. Just scrape that shit out from not right deep down.
No, you don't go right in the cavity in there,
No.
Crinkle, especially not in the ear.
I know. I accidentally, when I used to do it with cocktail sticks, punctured my tympanic membrane, which wasn't good. But it's all right now. But I ain't had clogged up ears ever since. I remember going to the studio once to make some music, and one of my ears just got fucking blocked, and I was in there all saying, "Oh shit, this is fucking getting on my nerve. I can't
just
do
feed
this."
a bit of castor oil in there, love.
Well, yeah, that
just warm it up.
Yes.
Put your banner up there.
Yeah. Oil will dissolve it, and then if you sleep that
I'm
side,
I'm watching it. Just put your banner up there.
Yes,
I don't even let it get to that stage no more anymore.
That's the wrong banner. I've uploaded the wrong one.
You did.
Try that thing, Eddie. Try that
countdown, Jabberwocky on.
Right, just 2 seconds. Henry, 2 seconds.
Yes, Dino. Smokesy, just put my voice out there. I recognise my voice.
Right.
That's him.
I'm sorry about that. I uploaded the wrong banner.
That's all right, mate. I know you've been hit so many times.
Yeah, no. Thanks, mate. Thanks.
No problem. I thought
that little fella at side.
I thought Trigger might win everyone over. They'll know it's me. You were my little key in, weren't you? There we go.
Well, you're AI, ain't you? He's going to porn bomb you in a minute. That's an AI. He's AI.
No, you're the AI.
I've got my robotic dog.
You know what I mean? Come on now.
But don't tell me it's a drone as well.
Yeah.
See the aerial when his tail's up. That's it. You know he's off.
Surveillance dogs. Think about it. He's right in there with Welshie. He's from the government. Think about it.
So you're trying to say all Welshmen are AI as well?
Dogs are surveillance drones.
Just Welsh people's pets, right?
Yeah, they get into people's homes. They're there listening non-stop.
So they're effective from Clyde Cymru, yeah?
Yeah. Well, it's funny you say I'm a Fed. Someone I know from school left a comment on my latest police interaction, and he said I never knew you were a Fed because I knew more about the legislation than the copper did. But that was one of my comments from an old school friend. I thought, fucking hell, great. I'm only a Fed on the weekends, though.
I'm only fed when I'm eating. Well, when I go to my mum's house, I'm fed.
Not seen you for a bit, Welshie. What have you been up to?
I keep keeping away from it all, really. I've been doing like the Rev Simon business, and that's about it. I'm going to Oxford, doing live streaming from Oxford on Saturday.
Okay.
There's your big 15-minute open prison protest going on. You heard about that, Dina?
Which prison?
So they're calling them 15-minute cities. So I call them 15-minute open prisons because basically that's what we're talking about here.
Okay, man.
I mean, if you can afford the fines, then that's one thing. But if you can't, you can't go about doing your normal business. It's not Britain anymore. It's worse than North Korea.
Exactly. Crazy, isn't it? I've been watching you on Reverend Simon's, though.
I did. Do you enjoy it?
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit crazy sometimes.
It's funny, though.
Anybody got Welsh's channel link, guys? That'd be great if anyone could pop his channel link up, please.
The thing is, as well, talking about these 15-minute job walkers, it's obviously going to end up and down country eventually because that's what they're pushing for, isn't it? But they're also doing congestion as well, aren't they, in various cities?
So if you Google UK 100, you'll see the 100 towns and cities that have signed up for this already.
Sheffield have 27th of February. They're starting with commercial transportation. Nothing's been said about, obviously, general people, as in me, you, and everybody else, unless obviously driving a bus, a van, or whatever.
What about all these people that's disabled then? How are they going to get into towns and cities?
Well, they might get special permission because, I mean, this is how this works. You've got to ask for permission. So, say, for example, well, I work 10 miles away from my home, which puts me out my 15-minute open prison, and I can't get to work. And they'll say, well, you need to get a charter bus. Maybe, because you don't need it during the day. You just need to get there. We have public transport. That's what public transport's for. Look, you're a normie. Get on the bus. That's it, innit? Oh, you're disabled. Oh, you might be able to do it if you're disabled. You can drive out your little perimeter. But you've got to ask permission. Right, to get
the thing is, the buses round where we live, right?
They don't care about you. They couldn't care two shits about any of us. We're normies. We're oxygen breed feeders. That's all we are.
There is no buses on a Sunday after 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, on a Sunday you can get on your bike, can't you? You got a bike, you got legs, get on your bike. What's wrong with you?
What else you saying? How many of you...
Well, I've got one thing to say to that. Bollocks.
You might not be fit enough to travel 20 miles on a bike.
I don't know.
You'll get for it after a couple of weeks, won't you?
Can I ask you something? Anyone that lives in a city... you live in Cardiff, don't you, Welshie?
Yeah.
Amanda, do you live in a city or is it?
I do not. I live on the outskirts.
Okay, so I'd like to ask people, how often do you ever need to travel more than 15 minutes anyway? Because I know that I live in a
Regularly.
5-minute city. Five
every
minutes.
day.
But
I'm 5 minutes away from everything I need. So I already.
okay, that's you, and that's fine. Like, trust me, people don't get in their car and travel for the sake of traveling these days. It takes fucking hours to get from A to B. Right?
Well, yeah.
For example, in Cardiff, they just put bus lanes all into the centre, and then what I'm finding now, where I never used to find traffic, is back in so far up now, because one lane where there used to be two is now a bus. Is now a bike lane, and hardly any bikes fucking use it. So now we've just got empty bike lanes and cars just going right back to everything. And it's all a plan to get us out of the car. I mean, I taxed my car. It was 220 quid to tax. What the fuck? My car's only worth double that.
You see those backlogs of cars and traffic jams? The 15-minute city would actually solve that problem because you wouldn't need to be.
Yes, but you would solve the problem of cars in certain parts of the city. But what you'll get then, you'll get cars in different parts of the city, because obviously this will be banned. So then all the cars will go to the one way. You know what happens? They do a diversion. So the point is then, you've stopped the cars from going to this like certain spot, but you've killed all the businesses around it. Who's going to get to that chemist? Who's going to get to that chemist, right? Because now that chemist is in a protected zone where you can only get that by bike or foot.
You'd have chemists within the 15-minute perimeter. But let me just say one thing.
Yes, but I've heard this before, Henry. But the problem you've got there is that we have set our towns and cities in not like America. They've done it in like in the UK. It's very much split up, right? Where you'll find the big supermarkets are all in one place, yeah? So now you'll find one part of your town will have all the industrial and all the big commercial properties all in one place, because that's what's happened naturally in the UK. Where whatever city you're in, you get to a retail park and that's it. You've got them all there.
Yeah.
So, and then if you live like 4 miles away, which is in a different quarter, which hasn't got any of those things at all, you're expected to like, okay, well I can't travel and get my B&Q, and I can't go to Asda's. I got to go to Lundus and Mr. Patel's.
Now what you're trying to do, now, though, Welshie, is map on 15-minute cities onto the current situation. That's what we have now. But in a 15-minute city, you wouldn't need to travel far, and you wouldn't need to go into a different zone.
It's 15 miles to my nearest supermarket.
You would have everything you
need.
Well,
I think you'd be stuck with Mr. Patel's.
No,
we ain't got one of them either.
Well, you have to go to the post office then. Because as you know, Amanda, businesses won't like just turn up. You won't get like a chemist that will turn up in a very rural area. Because why? Because fucking there wouldn't be no point in a fucking chemist being in a rural area.
I don't have a chemist.
That's why you've got no shops now. You've got no shops now because it's not practical, right? And that's why you've got no shops. So we're really going to get a chemist down there, aren't we?
Yes, you would if it was a 15-minute
Look at him. He's a fucking clown, this guy. He doesn't understand business.
No, Welshie, if you can serve everybody within a 15-minute travel radius of you, there will be chemists everywhere to serve those people. Think about it. You're trying to map
we go to 4 different hospitals.
All right, 1 minute. He's trying to map it onto what we have now. But in
what about cobblers? What about cobblers? We have cobblers?
Well, there would be one in your 15
What about key cutters?
City. Yes, there would be one.
Oh.
Yeah,
Plumbers?
because it could serve all those people within 15 minutes. But let me just say this one
massage
thing.
parlours.
This thing is only a proposal, right? In a way. And
it's not a proposal. It's not a proposal. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's on their own website. That's not bullshit. This now.
Well,
it's only for that Crinkle should be able to answer back now.
Exactly. It's only a proposal, and right, they're not saying that you can't travel outside of your 15-minute thing, because you can if you work outside, and they will allow you. But what they want to try to do is include everything you need within 15 minutes to cut down on CO2 emissions. That's really it. They're not going to limit you and.
Okay, they are going to limit you. You got every household has 100 times a year they can leave their square. If you have 2 cars, that's 50 each, and obviously 33. And just a quick one, Henry. How much carbon do we produce in the UK?
Let me address the first thing you said.
Just answer the question.
Hang on.
It's not a gotcha. It's just how much do you think? Just roughly.
I'm not sure the exact number.
Percentage. Just give me a percentage
of
world carbon. How much do we produce?
Right.
What you've said, let him answer.
Okay. As probably 2% of the world's land mass. Yeah, we expel 2% of the carbon emissions.
Well, you've been Googling, right? So it's 2%. Wait there. Okay, so bollocks, Henry, bollocks. So let's put that to one side, 2%. So if we cut everything down, is 2% going to change anything?
Well, yes, if everyone else does it. Hang on, you can always...
Because South America and China are going up in like huge numbers every year.
Well, this is like... That's such a fallacious argument, because
it's not a fallacious argument. It's a factual argument. Yeah, we produce 2%. If we fell off a cliff and disappeared, what would that change? It would change nothing.
Okay, let me answer. We only represent 2% of the land mass on the planet, so it's a no-brainer that we emit 2% of the emissions. But if everyone had your attitude, there wouldn't be any change, yeah? But if everyone...
Well, there's not going to be any change.
It's up. You can't allow everyone else to cut down and not us, just because we're...
Who's cutting down? Who's cutting down? Who's cutting down apart from Western countries?
Well,
and America hasn't signed up for it anyway, so go on.
Well, they've re-signed up for it, actually, under Biden. they
that's
got
right.
out of it under Trump. And now they're back into it.
That's right. Trump got himself sufficient in oil and gas and petrol. And then when Biden came in, he closed down the Keystone pipeline and made them now vulnerable because they're going to buy their gas and oil from Saudi Arabia. That's what he did. He just stopped producing it for another country to produce it. That's all he did. That's all he did.
Well,
look, I can tell you, America will produce it cleaner than fucking Saudi Arabia would.
Well, look, we've all got, there's levels to how clean different countries are, but there can't be any negative effects of people or countries wanting to cut down on those types of emissions, and then introducing, clean energy that can provide jobs to people and help our children's lungs. In London, kids used to have asthma and all sorts of crazy diseases because of the fucking pollution, but now that's all gone down. That's a lie
too. That's a lie too, because I've seen the stats on that, and it's so marginal. It's so marginal. It's crazy. In fact, Sadiq Khan has been fact checked over it, because Sadiq Khan quotes these stupid levels, which are contradictory to all the proper levels that have come through. He's been fact checked on it.
Well, look, it's a basic fact. Yeah, when you go down Oxford Street, you used to be able to see smog. Yeah, photochemical smog that was orange color, which is nitrogen dioxide. You can't see that anymore because of the ULEZ. So it's having an effect. All the buildings ain't black anymore. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because
honestly, he thinks it's like a magic wand. This is just
it's true. This is what I studied at uni to do with atmospheric fucking, pollutants and catalytic converters, and yeah.
Right.
This is what I do.
In 2020, it was Kung Flu. In 2021, it was the jab. In 2022, it was fucking Ukraine. What's next? The fucking UFOs. I'm not being funny. It's just another.
No, it's going to be thingy, innit?
There were loads of shit before that as well. It's not just
It's
all
been
this
them all
crap.
along, though. It's been them all along. I ain't. My
This is about
focus has been on
control. If people
It's
can't
not
see it,
true, actually. Think of all
how do we
the
get
great
above
jobs.
that?
Think of all the jobs that could be created, by everyone.
this is just literal nonsense talk from jobs
Hang on a minute.
created. If you
Hang
shut
on,
down these fucking town centres, right, and stop cars from driving there, the only thing you're going to fucking do is destroy the economy locally. That's all you can do.
Look, how many jobs can be created by people making solar panels, in developing new catalysts?
Who
for
makes
the
solar
exhaust
panels, you
cars?
fucking fruitcake? The Chinese make fucking solar panels, not the fucking...
Battery technology, the
Right,
improvements there.
Henry, calm it down. Leave it. I've just got rid of him.
He's an antagonist. He always
No,
comes
it's all
on
right,
to
mate. I just didn't
antagonise me.
want. I don't want that on here, and it's not
Right.
fair because of the way you've been doing on this live. So it's
That's
not
what
fair,
used to
no.
happen all along,
No,
you
not-
know.
no. Well, shit, mate. What are you playing at?
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Whose channel do you think you're on, mate? Just it doesn't happen on here. Well, it does, but we try not to let it happen.
Yeah, well,
Well, I don't understand. That is a lack of respect, mate. To be honest with you, to everybody who's on this live stream tonight, especially me.
I do agree with some of the stuff that Welsh's saying. It might be all right in London.
No, you either talk in a mature fashion, or you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
He's had the piss taken out of him all night, and he can let that go over his head with comments and things like that. But he started getting uptight because of what Welsh was saying. So you don't talk to people, and that if you want to get a point across, whether it's to Crinkle or whoever, you don't talk like that.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? And if you don't like the guy you're talking to, then why bother coming on? It's as simple as that. So stop trying to wind him up because you know what he can do when he's wound up. So no, not on here. Nope. I want to listen to him, whether he's right, wrong, sounds outrageous or whatever.
Big up Dino, you know what I mean? I love you.
No,
bro.
no, I'm not having that. It's not fair, to be honest.
That's fair, you know. You're treating me like a normal human, and I appreciate that. Big up your chest.
No. I haven't got one.
Big up your bird's nest, then. Big up your George Best.
Thanks for your respect in the chat as well, guys. Yeah, one or two comments, but we're always going to get that.
You know about these 15-minute cities. What I've read is it's a proposal that someone has proposed. In order, if we did adhere to that, it would cut down on emissions and maybe we could survive as a human species. But nobody's saying you're locked in like a prison. It's not quite that because you
but they were talking. Sorry.
You are allowed to have cars and go, to work outside of the zone. But what they want to do is provide everything within a 15-minute radius of travel so that it encourages people not to go outside. And it would do, because living in London, I don't want to travel 100 miles to buy a spanner from a shop that I can just walk down the road and get. That's all they're trying to do.
What about going on holiday and things like that, though, Henry? I mean,
yeah, they're not stuck. They're not stopping.
You want to be confined? I mean, is it not kind of? It does sound a bit like confinement. Or
no, that's not part of it. No, because in everyday life,
leading up to that. Do you think?
No,
Could it be leading up to that?
No. I've read the proposals and all that, and it's to do with everyday life and what we do on a daily basis, yeah? Why would you need to go 10 miles up the road to go to Sainsbury's if there's a Sainsbury's a mile away? It's just to cut down on emissions. That's all it is, to save humankind.
But that might be ideal for you, though, Crinkle, in your, city, because obviously London's quite big and maybe in your vicinity... you've got quite a lot of shops that you could go to round and about. Yeah. Where I live, we don't have any shops at all.
Exactly.
The only thing that we have is a pub.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they're trying to change. They want to provide everything you need, like more than just a pub, a supermarket, a hardware shop. all the stuff you need within 15 minutes travel. You ain't got it now, but the proposal
That ain't
is
gonna happen. Not
no,
in
the proposal
where I
is.
live.
Well, how do you know? That's what their proposal
Because there's a lot of
is.
green belt land around here, mate, and they're not going to be building much, like Morrison's, Tesco's, whatever here.
Well, I know, but it's only a
You know.
proposal. There might be
I mean-
areas.
I
There
mean,
might be
I travel 30 minutes every day out at village to go shopping, whatever.
Where would it end?
30 minutes. Right, so they cannot bring anything in within a 15-minute radius. They can't do it.
Why
There's
not?
just no way.
But the thing is as well, I believe, personally, to me, of course, that I think there's more to this than meets the eye. Okay, they're only proposals now, and they're on about allegedly trialling it in Oxford. And I don't know, they're on about doing fines for people going out their zones. What if somebody, right, is a salesman saying he goes up and down country? Is he going to be penalised for that?
No, he wouldn't. That's just a scaremongering thing. What they're trying to do is make sure that everybody, wherever you live in the country, that you don't have to travel too far to do anything that you do on a daily or weekly basis. So supermarket.
Henry, what if they want to do? What if they want to do that? And maybe if it becomes a rule, whereas they're not allowed to do it, or i.e. if they do end up escaping, if you like, for want of a better word, because I think that's how it's going to become. And what about people who want to travel afar rather than just be confined to a certain area?
Yeah, there's no thing written down that says you're not allowed out of your 15-minute zone. But if you make everything available that everyone needs within a 15-minute radius of travel, then what that leads to is people not needing to go further, and that just cuts down on emissions. That's all it's about. They're not imprisoning nobody. You can work 200 miles away if you want. They would rather you not, but they ain't going to stop you. I've been through this. I've read it all. It's scaremongering. People are, echoing it on these panels to do with that.
The thing is, as well, you know yourself, they start proposing these things, or, and then add stuff into them, and people miss out on that because they're giving you information of other things going elsewhere. It's like smokes and mirrors type of thing.
You can see it that way, but just an example from history, people compare it to climate change. The ozone layer, right? Everyone was saying at the time, they're scaring us. The ozone layers, depleting and all the rest of it. And what should we do about it? Are they controlling us? What they did was make sure they banned certain substances from being in, underarm sprays and refrigerants and all the rest of it. The CFCs, they banned that from being in most products, and then the ozone layer grew back. Now that ain't an issue. Everyone can see that sort of thing, they say it for a reason. It's not just for control and all this shit. It's for a fucking reason. And it's climate change as well. And without the ozone layer, do you realise the ozone layer absorbs UVC rays from the sun? And UVC rays, if you're exposed to them for any length of time, you're going to get cancer. Yeah? That's how dangerous that shit is. That absorbs all the UVC, and it's lucky that it's there. And it's grown back, and it's no accident. It's because of government policy banning CFCs and all the rest of it. Chlorofluorocarbon.
But cancer's still right now, Crinks. You know what I mean?
It is. Yeah, but cancer can be caused by a multitude of different
definitely
things. Well, just one way is by UVC, but UVC has never been part of human experience because the ozone layer's always been there. And when it started depleting, it became a troublesome thing, because if you're exposed to that for any length of time, the chances that you're going to get skin cancer goes up 100-fold. It's not like normal UVB or UVA. UVC damages your DNA. Literally, it absorbs it onto
my
your
DNA's damaged already, love. Trust me.
Well, you know what I'm saying. And then
Crinkle, going on about cancer and diseases and things like that, right? So say you're more confined, which is really part of it. You know, it's more confinement, really. You know, the freedom to travel and you know, be your natural self in that sense. But okay, that's the start. Yeah, of course you can travel and things like that, but they're going to start putting restrictions, fines, and things like that, and then it will eventually, in my opinion, lead up to no, you can't leave this place. So, and then therefore, the more confined and compact that you are, the more diseases will possibly arise.
My answer to that would be the same as it is to do with digital currency. They could do this and they could do that. Yes, agreed. But what people fear that they could do with a digital currency, like stop you buying this or cancel your bank account, they can do that now, but they choose not to. So, you know,
that's what I'm saying. Not now, but in the future, though, Henry, I reckon it's just like I've said before, drip feeding, and I reckon maybe not our generation, but eventually.
I agree, it's possible, but I don't think it's probable, because humans don't want to do that to each other. I don't think that's possible.
All right.
You know, I mean, they could do that now. We could all be locked in our houses right now, and then.
Are you saying that?
I am locked in.
Like, if people are given a choice, so it's like, look, it's a choice. That's all it is. It's just a choice. You can have join in this new leveling up shit, you know, and join in with that, or you can just carry on living your own lifestyle. But if you carry on doing that, you're going to get further and further cut out, because we're aiming towards that. So unless you join in with this and fit in with that, you're going to go nowhere.
Well,
I think it's kind of all that. They've been doing it for years anyway, but not in that
I would
way.
I would liken this to the transition between when we used to send letters to each other, and then telephones came along. Everyone was fearing, what are they going to do with this technology? You know, it's just a new technology, and it could be used to control you. Pick up the telephone and the government will tell you this and that. But none of that really, you know, materializes. And it's the same type of fear of something new, in my opinion.
Hang on a minute. They've harassed me, Crinkle. I've had letters telling me I need this thing. Chibby jobber. I've had emails. They've phoned me. Text messages. They harassed me for about a month. So get this, get that. You need it.
Would you agree, Amanda, though, that having a phone in your house is probably better and more convenient than just not having one and relying on letters?
Of course it is. It's convenient for everybody, isn't it? I'm sat on it now.
That's it,
Woody. You know, technology has evolved. You know,
guys, hang on a minute. Let's break it off.
Big up, Lottie. She's just joined.
Come on,
Lottie. Yo,
Hi,
Lottie.
How
are you doing, Charlie?
Hello, everybody. We all read.
How posh.
That's the first word I've said in the last hour.
Sorry.
It's Crinkle's fault. It's Crinkle. He won't shut up. He's worse than me.
You lot go ahead.
Right, shut up for a minute then. And stop looking so cool. And put your fucking hat around the right way. I'm joking.
Oh my God, no.
No,
Put it back.
no. Put it back, please. No.
You don't toot him.
Don't do that, man.
You don't do that, do they?
Big up, Dino.
Sorry, Lottie,
Love
Charlie,
you,
how are you?
I'm alright.
You alright, Cocker?
Alright, yeah. We all alright,
Hey,
folks?
what do you think about what do you think about everything tonight, or have you not been listening?
Don't take
Yeah, you will look like that if
piddle.
only you knew. Yeah,
Well, I have been listening.
yeah.
And you know I've been bloody listening.
Do I?
Yes, you do.
How do I know that?
Because I bloody told you.
When? Right, say hello to everybody. Stop the
Me?
nonsense.
I have done.
Hello, Lottie. You all right, love?
Hello,
Big up,
everyone.
Lottie.
Hello.
Yes, Lottie.
Are we all alright?
Yeah, no.
Yes, fine and dandy. Thank you. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm alright. Plodding along.
Best way to be, love.
Thanks very much. Yeah, hello, panel and chat. Thanks very much indeed. Yeah, great live so far, guys. Honestly, anyone who's come in, really appreciate it. Thanks very much indeed to everyone, apart from Welsh, to be honest with you, who's been on tonight.
Anyway, can I ask Crinkle a question?
Yeah,
Eamon, hands off. Sorry,
So
Mum.
listen, Crinks.
Yeah,
So if you didn't have your phone, would you send a letter by your robotic carrier pigeon?
If you know, you know. That's what I do. It goes under the radar.
Yeah.
They did that in the war as well.
During the war?
Yeah.
Crinkle.
During the war?
Does a robotic pigeon fly faster than an actual pigeon?
Well, no, about the same speed.
About the same.
Yeah.
Right. Not a little bit speedier, considering it's robotic.
I don't think so.
You not just dial up a few little cogs in. In it and just get
in
it
the
to
future,
just.
Yeah, I mean, the next generation of robotic pigeons are going to have even bigger batteries and more power.
You could have a wind-up pigeon. Maybe it could do a good few, 5 trips there and back, and just wind it up for an hour. And
Could even turn into a dragon or something like that. You never know.
They are wind-up
I've
pigeons.
got an idea.
Oh, Yvonne's gone, hasn't she?
A solar-powered
Valentine's Day, right?
Get on this.
What about a solar-powered pigeon?
They are wind-up pigeons.
Yeah, but still far from sky when you shoot the fuckers.
They are wind-up pigeons.
Wind up is the key word there, isn't it, mate?
I don't know, is it?
Hey, there used to be a song, Catch the Pigeon, Catch the Pigeon. What was that on?
That was...
You know what you're doing, Emery.
Hey, that was Wacky Races, wasn't it?
Races, cartoons, wasn't it?
Yeah, it were. Sorry, coming to my mind this is going on about pigeons.
The Arkansas Chuggabug. What? Dastardly and Motley?
Yeah.
What? Oh, that's my shit, I love that shit.
Yeah, it was classic. I love it.
Yeah, man. Big up German Earring. Crinks, I have total empathy with you about those twats who thought it was funny talking your tragic sight loss, bro. It nearly happened to me at the same age. So, yeah, big up your chat. I love German Earring, you know what I mean?
Carol, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in. It's not Crinkology. There's only one Crinkology on YouTube. That's a guy called Dino.
Dino, it sounds like denology is a science. Like geology,
we're all
biology,
science. We're all science, Emery. I remember doing a video, just a quick one. There were a video, it was an innocent one, town hall job. There were a museum thing going on. Can I come in and film? Yeah, no problem, but we have to take your name and all that. So what's your first name? I went, Dean. And he went, what's your surname? I went, Ology. And he looked at me like that. I went, I know, mate. I said, I get it all the time. It's a strange fucking surname, that, innit? I mean, it even rhymes together. Do you not think? He went, yeah, it does.
I remember that one last time I was on
You
here.
remember that one?
I love that video. Yes. What's your second name? Apology. Epic. Yeah, I love that shit, man.
You were a nice guy, though. I felt a bit
Yeah,
shit
man.
after, actually. No, I didn't. No. And I did a funeral place across the road. Yeah. Creepy. Scienceology. All right, Carol. Science. No, Carol. Just deanology. That's all it is on this channel, because that's what it's called.
Yeah, man. You get a lot of views, don't you, Dino?
Only when you come on, Crinkle.
No. I mean, I was looking at your about thing earlier. More than 1 million views, and then some of your videos 25k, 15k, 10k. You know what I mean? He's doing his thing, man. You know what I mean?
Over 380 videos, so in 2 years. So I don't think that's a bad amount of work, to be honest with you.
And over 1 million views.
Anything, but you know, I'm always at a loss. But I just love doing it. So in other words, I do it for nothing.
Big up your chest.
You know what I mean? So in other words, I do it for other people. I do it for me, but people like it, so it's like, wow. So I'll keep doing it.
They do. And big up your chest, man. You're getting out there and getting them views in. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know. I just anything over 100 views for me is like successful, I reckon.
Yeah, you get a lot over that on every video, man. It's in the thousands.
To me, as long as I see that over 100 mark, you know, it's like justified. I think good because I do put a lot of work. I do. I could do more work. I admit that. But as long as people like what you're doing or what you're saying or whatever like that, and if you don't, right, but you know, right, so crinkle, controversy, etc. We all know about Henry, you know what I mean? But I don't think anyone's given him a fucking fair chance, to be honest with you. But the odd time he's to blame for a few things as well, and he'll admit that.
Yeah.
So I reckon we'll be all right.
If you ever come to London and do another video or audit, whatever, just let me know. I'll meet you, man. We'll go and do it together. We'll go and have a lunch, you know, something to eat, and big up your chest. You know what I mean?
As long as you're buying there, I don't mind.
Oh yeah, it's on me, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you come into my part of town, it's on me, obviously. Yeah.
I only do the most expensive restaurants and things. So
Miller and Carty.
So do I, you know. Hey, we'll have steak and chips. We'll have whatever. You know what I mean? Why not? And make a video of it as well. Make a video of that shit and see what people
that can be your video, mate. It won't be mine.
Not my video. But yeah, if you ever are in London, just hit me up, bro. You know what I mean? And if you want to come to Camden, like I'll show you around Camden, and you can make videos of all kinds of crazy shit. You know what I mean?
I've been to Camden a couple of. I know you watch everything I do, Henry. Right? Do you remember that Camden one? Do you remember that fucking record stall I did at Camden Market?
Oh yes, in the market.
The black guy with
that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
the records, and he started filming me live on Facebook.
I didn't know that was Camden.
Well, while I'm doing
yeah, that was Camden Market.
No, I didn't know. I just for whatever reason I just thought it. I don't know where I thought it was, but I didn't know it was Camden.
It was a really hot day. It was stunning, beautiful. I've never been there before. You've got the canal, the Camden Lock, and all that. We're fascinated by it. There were police presence because something had happened during that day, early morning. I don't know if it was it was some kind of serious crime anyway. There were punk rockers sat upon the bridge. You walk through the market, you've got, you name it, every culture going, food-wise, you know, stall-wise, clothes-wise, all that. The most amazing place I've ever been when it comes to a proper market. if you like, market.
Proper
No,
tools.
absolutely brilliant. And then I walked along the canal, right, and then there's this doorway, right, and it's like it's arched and it had these doors on it, but they were modern. And this canalway is quite old, and it were padlocked. And there was an homeless guy as well there as well. I'll never forget it. And apparently this doorway, it kind of led into a different network of tunnels underneath. Well, God knows how far it reached. You know what I mean? Fascinated. So I'm going like this. Nah, it's not opening. Plus, I didn't have a torch anyway, but that'd be an amazing adventure to discover. You know, I'd love to be able to get on that level of discovering all these underground tunnels and things like that. Check Martin Zero out. Brilliant channel. Stuff like that. I want to get onto that level, to be honest with you, because there's so much undiscovered, but yet there's been so much that has been discovered. But imagine the stuff that hasn't been, and people are finding it and bringing it up and bringing it to people. And I'd love to do that. So good on Martin Zero and all the other people who go out there and just do so much work to just even find this place, let alone study the history and research other various things about this one particular place. I really respect these guys. They work full time. They must do. I work long enough, and yet you still get comments like, have you got a job yet? And shit like that. Well, yeah, it's a better job than yours, and I get paid less than you. But yeah, fantastic stuff. What these guys do on a different level. Premier League of abandoned, derelict, fucking tunnel, drain, culvert, railway, coal mine stuff. Fascinating. Not enough hours in the day for them guys. Superb. I take the hats off to them. Absolutely brilliant. Martin Zero, guys, please check his channel out. It's mostly around Greater this end, Lancashire and all that. But he has travelled to Yorkshire and places like that. But he must put, when you see his videos, and he's quite funny as well, and he always has people with him. He has a team. Everywhere he goes, he asks permission for. He does it in that way. I wouldn't do it that way because I might get two birds in one stone interaction and
two drones with one stone.
Shut up, you. It's a theory, guys. It's only like gravity. I mean, come on. Forget density and buoyancy. Just call it gravity instead. Right, sorry, Carol's still in there. Wiganology. All right. Well, most people in Wigan will not understand anything religiously. No, there's no ology in Wigan, apart from me. You bought a packet of dry roasted nuts in Lidl, and I read the back, and it said this product may contain nuts.
Well, that's right.
True,
yeah, it's right.
It is.
Yeah, that's true. Is that?
Do you remember when they didn't used to do that, and then there was this serious case, and it must have happened before that anyway, but it was brought to light and it went to mainstream media. This guy or person died from it. A nut allergy, and ever since then it was like beware of nuts, you know what I mean? But before that it wasn't. All of a sudden we found out that nuts can. Imagine how many people it either killed or made them ill before that happened. So why bring it to light now when they knew it was happening before, if you know what I mean?
Apparently it's to do with how clean houses are these days. And if you bring up your kids in a clean environment, their immune systems ain't exposed to certain things. And so,
but it's something in the nut, Henry. It's a chemical or whatever within that.
I think that same chemical, the same chemical that's in
seed, isn't it?
Yeah, it may be present in fungi or bacteria or other, microorganisms that
Well, don't
How
all
can we
nuts-
get allergies?
Don't
Yeah.
all nuts contain arsenic?
contain what?
Apparently,
Arsenic.
Acid.
Arsenic.
Oh, arsenic. Yeah,
What?
in small
Charlie, go on.
quantities. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. Shirley, go on. What were you
years
saying?
ago, the amount of allergies weren't as high as they are now.
Exactly.
Because we used to. Yeah, but it's got nothing to do with bacteria. They used to introduce allergens, which is now an allergen, such as like you've got celeriac, you've got celery, you've got your celiacs, your potatoes, your gluten, wheat, milk, nuts, and everything else. It was introduced a lot more because food was made for babies more homegrown organically. Now it's all pre-packaged and things are all made in the same factory.
Exactly.
They say now when you're at weaning age of getting a baby onto solid foods to slowly but steadily and regularly increase allergens or what we now know as allergens into the diet so that it doesn't become a problem when they are of an adult age. I think it only becomes an allergy is when the body's never been introduced to something.
Exactly.
And then you have something at the age of 30, 40, 50 plus.
Yeah.
And you've never had it before. The body just basically attacks itself and thinks, "What the hell is this? It's a foreign food." So.
Exactly. Yeah.
So basically, I think that the key to it is a very varied diet as a very young child or a toddler.
Yeah, and allowing children to play in the mud.
Well, yeah, mud pies.
As
mud
crazy
pies.
as that sounds.
Who made mud pies when they were little? Everyone.
It tunes their immune systems into what they should, reject and what they should accept. And
well, it's not just that; it's sensory as well. It's sensory.
Yeah.
I think it's sensory as well. The textures and the smells and the feel of everything that you should and shouldn't do when you're a kid make you as a person when you're
now,
older.
isn't it? Mother's kitchen's too clean, and nobody's allowed to go out and get dirty anymore. Kids.
I mean, I think as a rule of thumb, the kitchen should always be clean to a degree.
Yeah.
Chuck your kid out, not literally. Chuck your kid out in the garden in the summer or the spring. Let him go. Let him go in a pool, water fights, mud pies, digging for stuff, planting plants.
So Lottie,
bulbs,
let me ask you a question.
Like
have you got children? It don't matter if you have or you ain't, and you don't need to answer that. If you had a child and they had a I don't know. A kebab or something that they can eat, like a sausage, and they dropped it on the floor, would you say to them, just pick it up and eat it, or would you throw it away?
5-second rule.
Well, it depends on what floor, and it depends where you are. There's too many.
It depends if it dropped down the toilet or not. No, but on your home carpet.
If I'd recently cleaned it, then that's different. If I was,
I don't want to know about shit like that. What you do on your carpet and what you clean up after it, right? And I don't want to know the type of mark you get on your fucking kneecaps.
What about the pavement in the street? The pavement in the street.
Well, that's obviously a stupid question, isn't it? Because I'm not going to let my child eat something that's been on a pavement.
Well, some of the arguments.
That's just common sense.
Well, Lottie, some of the arguments against what you're saying is that children ain't exposed.
Well, that's just people who probably shouldn't have kids, isn't it?
Well, no. Some of the things you are saying, the arguments against that kids are developing allergies is because they're not exposed to enough pathogens that their immune system.
Allergies and pathogens are completely different things. So you've got your natural antihistamines in your body and your response of your body, which thinks it's an allergy, you're allergic to something. So you will naturally produce an antihistamine. That's got nothing to do with the pathogen. So you've got a pathogen, you've got antipathogens, you've got your things that will protect you from virus and bacteria, and then you've got antihistamines and histamines. They're two completely different things.
Well, I mean,
you could lick the pavement outside and still die of an anaphylactic shock because you've sucked on a peanut 10 minutes later.
I know.
It doesn't make a difference.
Anaphylactic shock, though, anaphylactic shock is brought on by your own immune system.
That's what I've just said.
The very system that is designed to react to pathogens.
No, it's not. It's got nothing to do with pathogens.
Well, it does.
Right, guys, brilliant. Can I have Biker's opinion? Because he's not been able to speak for ages. So you guys carry on. You just listen to Biker and then you can carry it on further.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I ain't got a lot to add.
Calm down.
We love this, though.
I'm still into
much.
I'm buzzing, man. I'm on Dino's channel. You know what I mean? Big up your chest.
Well, I did speak, but everybody fucking spoke off me.
We're all a bit
fucking quiet. Jesus fucking Christ.
I think we were a bit too intense and passionate, Biker.
Nothing wrong with that.
Man. That's a good thing, though, isn't it?
No, I think you're all fucking ignorant, to be honest.
Yeah, you sausage.
Yeah, you fucking sausage.
Can you let Biker speak just for a minute, please?
No, I don't want to. You fucking ruined it.
I forgot what he's going to say, Biker. Anyway, oh shit.
No, I've said it twice and spoke over twice. I'm not saying it again because the moment's gone. It's ruined.
So, Lottie, what?
You ruined. Totally fucking ruined my fucking comeback there.
Sorry.
You fucking killed it. I'm going to reduce your mics anyway.
He's blaming me, guys, not anyone else.
It's Dino's fault.
Tomorrow, I've had it tomorrow. I'll get it off him tomorrow.
Blame me.
We always have a post and pre-live meeting.
Chris, you said as much as I have.
Win either way.
Shut up, you shut up. I'm talking to Chris. I'm talking to Chris now. Shut up. Yeah, you've had about as much to say as me tonight, Chris. We have to get a fucking word in, haven't we?
Yeah, mate. I've never stopped talking all night, mate. Honest. Only problem is, right? She's left it muted.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good night, Paul. By the way, thank you very much indeed. Give Yvonne our love, especially while you're at it. I mean, especially while you're at getting on with the rest of your evening.
Yeah, see you later, Paul. You can tell it's Valentine's
See you later, Paul. Yeah, just if you're not too tired, tell us all about it tomorrow, mate.
I mean, I might not want to know. Good night, Paul. Take care. Love to Yvonne.
Yvonne's been waiting far too long, mate.
That's a bit personal, isn't it? Valentine's Day. Let us know how it goes on tomorrow, Paul. Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. No worries, Paul. Okay. I mean, she's probably fell asleep by now because she went ages ago. So if I were you, I'd get your ass upstairs. No, Paul, seriously, thanks very much, mate. Much love, much respect. Thank you. Queen Ninja's in there as well. Thank you, Queen. Thanks for coming in. Anyone else new? Anarchy TV's in there as well. Cheers, guys. Anyone else new who's come in? Really appreciate it. As usual, non-stop, which is a good thing, but Biker gets annoyed sometimes.
I like Anarchy TV.
Oh, they're all great in here, Kring.
Yeah.
Henry, this is what I mean, mate. You're in good company here.
Yeah, you're all welcome to come up, panel. Chances of me saying anything are fucking slim, but you're welcome on.
What happened to Mark Kelly? He's going to come back, isn't he?
He said so, charging his phone up.
Yeah.
I hope Mark does. Yeah, that'd be great. I love Mark Kelly. I think
he was brilliant. Trying to ask me something earlier on someone else's thing, but there were so many people just talking over everyone. Like it was just chaos.
Hi, Queen Ninja.
Anyway, Dino, when you said about carpet burns, mate, right, on your knees, why don't you get, recycle a bit of old furniture and get a couple of rollerballs off the bottom of a table?
There's no point telling me what to do about that situation because I never come across that situation. Even if I did, I wouldn't choose a fucking carpet. Well, actually, I'd choose anywhere, to be honest with you. Especially now, but yeah, I prefer the bed. Man, I've not slept in a bed for fucking years. In fact, fuck it, the couch will do.
No wrong with couch, mate.
No, well, I forgot, but I mean, yeah, I don't suppose there is. Yeah. Sorry about bringing that up, by the way. I mean, I've been there myself with carpets,
What, when you've been laying them?
Amanda, don't you join in? That.
Well, I didn't think you'd never be that fucking good.
Well, it might have been back in day.
Hey, do you put plenty of underlay under?
I don't do anything. Do you not get it?
What it a shag
if I did in the fucking past, I forgot.
I said, what it a shag pile?
It may have been.
No. A what? A shag? What's that?
That's what they call the carpet, isn't it? A shag pile. It's a thick shag pile.
Well, I may as well shag that because I won't be able to shag it.
You make a mess, though.
Sorry, I can't help it.
No.
Anyway,
Sorry, with that last comment, I've just got an image of you fucking dragging your ass across a carpet.
Oh, God.
right.
I'm not going to sleep tonight.
Yeah, well, I didn't sleep last night either, Charlie.
Oh. Anything you'd like to share?
Well, I'm gonna. Whoa.
Excuse me. I didn't sleep last night either.
Dirty-minded bastard. How dare you, Charlie? Tell them.
Anything you'd like to share with the panel and the chat?
Not in public, mate. No. But I'll tell you in private. Hey.
Yeah, you just come out with it then. Yeah. Everybody knows.
Who's that other guy gone who used to be on here? Him who were like ex-military, got bald head like me and used to be sat at chair at table.
Fusilier John?
No. What was his name?
Ex-military.
Uncle Evie.
Uncle Evie.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about him earlier.
Was he ex-military? I remember Uncle Eddie.
It's true.
With the dog, yeah.
Heavy. That's Uncle Eddie up there.
Yeah. Where?
Above you.
Top middle.
Top middle.
He's on top on you, Crinkle.
Oh no, that's Eddie the biker. But yeah, Uncle whatever his name was, we did the greyhound. He had a greyhound.
Uncle Evie.
I liked him. Yeah, he was a good dude, man.
Uncle H, yeah, son guy.
He was a bit switched on, you know what I mean?
Very much so, Emre.
Yeah.
He, last time we saw him, he weren't well. Then he went missing for a bit. Then he came back. How you doing? Yeah, I'm a lot better than before. I do remember that. And then I don't know since then. I just hope he's all right, you know.
Yeah, he was all right. He used to come on my stream as well, you know what I mean?
Same guy, good conversationalist,
you know. Man. He had a bit of, you know, he had something up there, in my opinion.
We loved him on here. Loved him on here.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I hope, mate, honestly, if this can get to you, we hope you're okay, and if you can at least let us know that you're all right, that, you know, put our minds to rest, that'd be great.
Yeah, for real, man.
If not, you know, we miss you.
I was thinking about him yesterday. I ain't seen him for a long time.
Yeah.
Just yesterday, man, you know what I mean?
Anyway, anyone who might have some news on Uncle H and you know, just let us know, guys, because obviously a few of us have said already, you know, slightly worried and, you know, not been on for a while and always a regular, and we just hope nothing bad happens, really. I mean, I hope nothing's bad happen, because normally you'd be on at least once a
Yeah,
month.
man. Yeah.
Anyway, you know, let's just hope and pray that he's okay, you know.
Yeah.
Anyone who's come in, thanks very much, guys. Really appreciate you guys in that chat tonight. Fantastic. Thanks for your respect to everyone who's been on the panel as well. It means a lot. It really does. It's a great live stream, this. It really is. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about you lot.
I've been on panel, but I've said fuck all.
Yeah, because you don't get a chance. But
I wonder why that is.
Well, I'll tell you why. Half of it is because you kind of. I bet you've not been busy tonight, though, have you?
I was earlier.
Earlier on, yeah. You won't believe. No, I say you all know anyway. I say it from time to time anyway. Barker does a tremendous amount of work.
Say anything, mate. They all know I don't matter. Shush, you don't have to say it.
You know what I mean? Right. Well, I'll say it anyway.
No,
so he does, and you know it. And I never ask him to do. Well, I do actually sometimes, but he just volunteers and things like that. And I've got Yvonne, of course, as well.
Uncle Heavy, that's his name.
Uncle Heavy, yeah. Crinkle, catch up, mate.
You said that before.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Uncle something, but Uncle
No,
Heavy.
It's tea.
You did.
Sorry, man.
You did.
Sorry, man. That's my bad.
You've had too much tea.
Come on.
Too much tea, you know.
Too much tea. Yeah, what you put in that fucking tea?
Great sort of tea, that.
Yeah, you know.
Can I have some? No.
You might not want none of his tea, mate.
What do you know about that, Amanda?
Right. Exactly. I've seen some dodgy things going on off there. Just say, that's not tea. That's not tea.
Oh, yeah.
Green tea by any chance with a bit of extra green in it? I don't know. Who knows?
No, I think it's more of a Swiftly moving along.
Reds tonight. It's all been cool. Thanks very much. Your comments are
it's
brilliant.
A herbal tea. Is that what you mean?
I was thinking of something else.
Well, let's just say herbal.
Yes. No, I wasn't thinking about tea. But anyway, we'll move.
Amanda, like a cocktail in a mug.
I like tournaments.
Similar.
What was that? You just said a cock holding a mug.
You bloody wonker.
How the fuck can a cock hold a mug?
Don't know.
I don't know. It's just been having one.
I took my in the morning.
TV, come on, bro.
Couldn't they really?
Anyway, I'm gonna stop crying if I laugh anymore.
Whatever.
Do you want to know what I actually said?
Go on.
A cocktail in a mug.
Oh, right. I thought you said a cock holding a mug.
You will get to know Shirley a lot better in the weeks to come, guys. She's a little firecracker. Started off quiet, but believe me, she's fucking not. So beware.
He means that in a nice way.
As well. So don't just go off them looks. Don't just go off them looks. She's not as. I mean, she's quite smart. You know.
Exactly.
But I mean, look at her though. Look at her. She's gorgeous, isn't she, as well?
Of course.
Look at her. I mean, come on. Prove me wrong. And Eamon, fucking hands off. All right, mate. My channel. Fuck off. Right? And whoever else as well. Ha ha. Fucking no chance. Right. She is a little pocket rocket, Neil. Absolutely. But you'll get to know her and you'll get to love her more as she goes on.
You're making me out to be like
if she starts getting a pain in the ass like she is with me in private, I'll just kick her off.
Probably will.
Simple as that. Unless Biker does it first. So, all right then, Charlie. Sorry.
I'm not as bad as you make me out to be, Dino.
Yeah, you need to change your name, Lottie. You need to change your name, Lottie.
What do you mean?
Just saying, you just need to change your name.
I did say she was smart, Biker, but I mean, I mean, that's quite obvious. Even I've noticed that. Charlie,
What?
look at the screen, please,
I've
darling.
seen it. I've seen it.
Why no reaction then?
Well,
go on, Biker. Go on further. Go on.
It's not as good as when I had Penelope out and I just looked at the screen and it said Lottie with little Nelly. Or Lottie with Rabbit.
Was the pocket rocket.
I'm never gonna let that down.
We're Lottie with Rabbit.
Yeah,
Don't
someone said in the
for
chat.
that sweet voice and that sweet.
Someone said in the chat before, "Oh, it's Lottie with a love for rabbits." I said, "Oh, it was Eamon, I think."
Crinkle or cool, Matt?
Yeah, somebody mentioned the rabbit. I can't think of it well.
I think it was.
Yeah, it's making an experiment, aren't you, Crinkle? It's making a new pigeon.
He's fell asleep. Amanda.
He's got to send a letter.
For God's sake, I shouldn't have said anything, should I?
Oh, stop mourning.
Oh, give over you plonker.
See, this is. Oh God, you won't. Oh.
What?
We're not. We're live now, Shirley. We're not.
I can still call you a plonker, though, can't I?
You can call me what you want on here.
Oh, it's not late for dinner.
Henryology.
Eamon, I've told you, she is nice.
The score.
You're right. You won't fucking believe it. I can tell you right now. I'm fucking telling you right now, guys. But I'll keep saying it, Eamon. Fucking hands off, right? That's coming down.
Lottie Pocket Rocketology.
Never, mate.
Boom,
Never.
boom. Amanda Adventuresology. You know what I mean?
I can't believe these lot. Honestly.
Henryology. Ooh, wait, you got to get it. You know what I mean?
What's that? Henry, who made you that? Who did you get to do that for you?
This is
Can
that.
you get one done for me and send it to me?
Yeah. Do you know?
I mean, not yours, not your fucking logo. I'm talking about. Can you get someone to make mine and then you can send that to me?
Yeah, I'll do that for you. I'll do that for you, bro. You know where it comes from, though.
Huh?
Do you know where it comes from? That. And where my whole name comes from, my whole persona online.
Oh, come on, Henry, enlighten us, mate, because I don't think anyone thinks about that. They just look at
Some
it.
people have got it in the past.
Yeah, I looked it up. I can't remember now.
Couldn't have been that important then,
King
obviously.
Kong? Oh,
No.
right.
King Kong Company.
Oh, right.
My
I
name.
thought it was slang for something else. Sorry.
No, Henry Crinkle is the name that Travis Bickle gives to the Secret Service agent in the film Taxi Driver. It's a false name, but Travis Bickle has served in King Kong Company in Vietnam. And I've got his jacket. Are you talking to me? I'm the only one here. Look up that on YouTube and you'll
Nearly
see.
as famous as me, mate. Hey, well done. Can you get one for me?
Yeah. Do you want one of these jackets?
I don't mean the jacket. I mean just the badge thing, because the badge.
Oh, the patch. Yeah.
The jacket looks like a pile of shit, to be honest with you, mate.
No, it's what it is. Wait, this is a real World War II, not Vietnam. It's a World War II M65 bomber jacket. So it's actually,
the worst motorway in the south of England, mate.
faithful to the film.
What?
I think it's called a M something jacket, but it's faithful to the film.
Shocking. Yeah.
That's why I bought it. That's where I'll get my name.
It's a shame for people who live.
That's where I get my name. You know what I mean?
Hey, no worries. Did anyone know that before? Or is this a first?
A couple of people did notice. Yeah, a couple of people noticed.
All right.
And, someone even won some Bitcoin off of that for noticing that.
Okay.
You're mining,
guys,
Crinkle.
brilliant.
You're mining your Bitcoins.
Ideology.
Remind you of
Neil.
bitcoins.
Mining.
Mining. Oh, mining's dead now, man. Unless
all
you
kind of mining. Yeah.
Well, unless you own a huge space and you have hundreds and hundreds of those mining machines, you can't do it anymore.
Well, we've got different types of energies now, haven't we? I mean, there's still loads of shit under there, what we could still be doing, but it's all changed from that kind of power to this kind of energy power that we've got now, you know.
What do you mean,
but it puts
Dino?
so many people out of work. I mean, there's that many people now. I mean, the amount of jobs that have been taken up by, sorry, Henry, but by AI.
True story. Well, you've only got to look at supermarkets, haven't you? Sorry, Biker.
Oh, yeah, right.
That's not necessarily AI, though, taking over. It's just a computer.
Do you know the self-checkout store, Henry?
Yeah.
You know, right, and you know the club card thing and all
I'm
that.
against
it's all information gathering, isn't
it? Yeah.
And then even in Asda, I've not seen it anywhere else other than Asda, but I've not been anywhere else. But why do they have face recognition on self-serve checkouts?
This is why I've got these. This is why I've got these.
Stealing.
This is.
They have face recognition on.
This is why
self-service checkouts. Like, if you were to buy alcohol,
hang on, Henry.
It won't let you buy it unless you press a button, and then whoever's watching the self-service checkouts, they can see it. They can look
I can't read that. What does it say?
See how you are.
This is why I've got.
Hang on a minute. Did anyone listen to what Biker just said?
Yeah, I did.
Right, sorry.
What did I say?
About recognition for ID for alcohol and stuff that needs verifying from people who work there.
Exactly.
Yes.
I was listening.
I only asked. Oh,
no, I'm just saying I always listen.
No.
That's why I've got these. Do you know what that is?
No, it's a little black bag what says...
testicles.
What?
No. Similar. It's similar.
It's a spectacle cleaner, for fuck's sake.
No.
Oh.
Reflecticles. These are the original anti-facial
recognition.
You know what it means? It may as well say testicles.
These are the anti-facial recognition glasses. Reflecticles.
Anti-facial
recognition.
Nobody can recognise your face because you've got glasses on, but what about the rest of your face, Henry?
No, a computer can't recognise my face with these on. Reflecticles. Look it up, man.
Okay,
those police cameras, where they shine that shit at you and they can recognise who you are and name you. With these on, they can't do it.
Fucking hell, you'd be no good at the porn industry if they're anti-facial.
What?
Sprinkle, what's it called again?
Reflecticles.
Testicles.
They're in America. They're American.
Testicles. No, reflecticles. You can buy it from America.
Yeah.
I'll explain how they work if you want me to, but you know.
See, I wear sunglasses. Anti-facial, designed to fool facial recognition systems that are used for infrared illumination and systems using 3D infrared mapping stroke scanning. All right then, Henry.
Yeah.
Give you that one. Do they work? Do they work?
They do, because I've tried it out.
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know if they work if nobody's recognised you?
It's simple to try out. Hang on a minute. No, come on. No. Oh, that's proof that they work.
But it's not, is it? It's not, is it?
You know this is going to happen, right?
I'll tell you how it works. If you've got an iPhone, that's the new ones can like facial recognize you. Put these on, you ain't gonna get in. But all facial recognition, not all, but most facial recognition cameras illuminate the scene with infrared light, which is heat light. You know, the same light that they detect criminals from a helicopter, and it glows up. Yeah, so they illuminate the scene with that, and then these glasses, the lenses are opaque to infrared light, but the rims reflect it back, and it dazzles the camera. And these ones even reflect visible light back. So if anyone tries to take a flash camera picture of you, it dazzles their camera. So, you know.
Right, unless you
when
know
you
about
go into
that,
a supermarket with these on, they ain't gonna know who you are.
Look into it. Look into it. I know it sounds absurd and things like that,
but if they don't know who you are in the first place, what's the point in wearing them?
Well, so they don't get to know who you are.
But if you
That's
don't
the
tell
whole
them,
point.
if you don't tell them, then they won't
They don't know. They don't know
To
who you
make
are
it
in the first
remain
place.
that way, that's the whole point. When you go on a march with based Welshmen, and all the police are there with those cameras, and there's those vans pointing these things. If you don't want to be recognised, you can just wear some of these, and you'll be good. You know what I mean? Simple.
No, okay. I mean, interesting, guys. So don't. All right, you know, Crinkle's
true.
sounds absurd, but look into it. I've never heard of that before.
I've
just
even got.
looked it up. I'll repeat what it. Oh no, that's the wrong one. No, I've got rid of
I've
it.
even got lenses that you
mentioned
can see
infrared
through.
and stuff like that. So look into it and then come back at him on the next live and see
I think
what you've got. And then
I'll get a perfect next time I go to a massage parlour. They won't recognise me from last time.
No, I've met so many people on here that don't want to be. They don't want to be recognised when they go to demonstrations and all that. You know, buy a pair of these then. Like, I'm the only one with them, but it don't matter to me.
You know what? Let's say they did work and that was the case, and it's like, yeah. So
wouldn't it be easier to put a bag on
before
your head?
these came out, Henry? Before these came out, we've all been recognised. This face recognition equipment came out before them glasses came out. So it's like, is it not pissing in the wind? Is it not like brushing leaves against the breeze? You know,
I don't think so because facial recognition by police, you know, cameras. That's only a recent thing.
I don't think we realise how far it actually goes back.
Right, right, Crinkle, right, you sat with them glasses on, right? You're in front, you know, you sat there and we can see you with these glasses on.
Yeah.
How come we can still recognise you?
Well, you can recognise me because you know who I am, my name, my voice. There's a lot of things you can associate with me. The cat backwards, the washing behind me.
Hang on a minute. It's a fair question, and the fair point being made because it's because you can see a face. It doesn't mean you know anything else other than that. So his name, his address, etc.
Yeah.
So I do understand that, but what I'm saying is, everywhere you go, you've already been recognised. Believe it or not, from like 20 years ago.
No, I don't believe
this is new technology, so it's even more detailed. But they've already kind of got it before. So I've said this before in a live. Why the fuck do they need more and more when they've already kind of got enough? Do you know what I mean? I don't get that bit. But there's no way anyone on this earth anymore, I don't think, will go unnoticed. Especially when it comes to the way you look or your name, your address, and anything like that. They're just
that's a good point, that mate, because my mum, she's trying to renew a passport. She needs to go to Australia next year. And she says, "Can you help me fill it out?" So we did it all that. And I got it signed, signed by somebody in their position, blah, blah, blah. All photos. She sent it off and she got a letter back saying, can she actually do it online? So they've got a more accurate picture of her from an online description.
Wow, man.
So weigh that one up. So she's got her photographs and everything, sent it all off. It should be processed, but that ain't good enough anymore. She now needs to do it online.
Well, I think this is the way forward for a lot of things, though, isn't it? It's do it all online.
But you've always been able to do it on. Well, you have been for a lot of years. You've been able to do it online, but because she's gone paper, it's her mum. She's all, she's old, and she's gone through what she thought were right channels, which is got a post office, get a passport form, fill it all in, photographs, send it all off, and that's it. No, she now needs to do it online with the digital photograph. Wear that one up.
Yeah, for me, it's like they've started it off. God knows how long ago. Definitely in her lifetime, before my lifetime. I don't know. Yeah, I reckon so. In fact, I think all new technology, which is advanced by now, but when the revolution of it came out was after the Second World War, I believe. That's why they got ex-Nazi, very clever people. The American, British got them on board.
Why do you think you used to take school photographs?
Oh yeah, we all had school photos, didn't we? Whether you bought them or not. As obviously the years go on, you alter, you change. Are they all records they're collecting?
Why? So they've got it. All right, they've got it. Your name, they've got everything about you, sir. Near enough, apart from inner feelings and emotions and maybe most private things that go on between you and, in a personal sense. In that way, we're not being bumped, in other words, or anything like that. But apart from that, they've near enough got everything, from the clothes you wear to, the length of your fucking eyebrows or whatever. So I don't understand why they need more than what they've already got.
Yeah, my parents never bought school photographs because they're an ugly bastard.
They don't need any more information. They already know everything about you.
Crinkle, I'm going to nip up. I want to leave you with this question, right? Because someone brought it up to me even before COVID and that, and before 5G came out and things like that. So it was 4G and things. What do you think about this? And it was like, what? And it's like, well, they can put certain, like even lampposts on a street. They can put something inside of it and they can actually read your thoughts. No, that is absurd. It's fantastical. But who's to say that they're not capable of connecting into an electromagnetism force that can do that? Because I think Tesla. I think there's a capability for that, depending on the equipment they use. So it sounded absurd, but I thought, hang on a minute, George Orwell, thought police and all that, and he saw it coming, but in a different way. I don't think he imagined the stuff we've got today, i.e. the technology we've got, etc. But the principle, the idea, the whole concept of it, he has got it right thus far. But someone come out with that, and I thought, what? But do you know what? Just maybe you never know what they've got, what they're not telling us, because that's been proven.
Hey, Dino, you'd be suffering with PTSD if you got into my mind.
It's PTSD, dude. Yeah, if you go into his mind.
Yeah, I don't believe
Lottie pocket rocketology. Big up the chest.
Kind of
right, I'm going to copyright that name.
You know what I mean? Lottie pocket rocketology. Big up your chest. You know what I mean? Hey. Maximum boost.
All right, I'll leave you to it for a couple of minutes, guys. I just want to say thank you so much. Absolutely brilliant to everybody. Thank you. Yes.
I remember as a kid, we used to go around. We used to get out of a big magnet out at the back of a television. You know, that somebody had done. So used to smash it up, get the magnet from resistors and back and whatever from tube. And if you put that to a lamp post with metal cover on at front, it used to turn it off.
Yeah?
Yeah, we used to go around turning lamp posts off with a magnet.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Or when it was daytime, setting them back on.
Electromagnetism.
There you go. Used to work.
It's all connected.
Don't know if it'd work nowadays. But
it's all connected. It's all connected.
I don't know. These new ones are a bit.
What new ones? New what?
The lampposts, the lights in them.
Lampposts? Oh,
yeah, the lights in them.
A lot of them are LEDs now, aren't they?
Yes, that's what I mean, the LED.
They used to be sodium lamps.
That's right.
Why did sodium give off a yellow glow? Why is that?
Why is that? Because of the lens caps that used to be on them.
No. It's all down to quantum mechanics.
The lens caps used to be orange.
No. They were clear.
Wait a minute. In suburban areas, they were orange. On motorways, they were clear. Yes, they were.
No, they were clear. They were clear. Sodium gives off a signal, when you excite it and it relaxes down, it gives off photons of that orange colour that you associate with sodium lamps.
Yeah.
Simples.
Yeah.
Quantum mechanics.
When I were a kid, those lights in suburban areas, they had orange lens caps. On motorways,
know that.
They may have done, but they may have been sodium things inside anyway.
Well, they're all sodium back then, right?
Well,
but Eddie, he won't know that because he don't live in a suburban area, does he? He lives in London.
I used to go motorcycling in all those suburban areas, down the fucking A roads and motorways. We ended up in some crazy places. Those lights were orange. That's a so.
It's all right, Crinkle. You can get hold of your balls now. Calm down, boys.
It's a signature of sodium. Like there's a frequency of light that sodium gives off that just gives it away, and it's that orange glow.
We like frequencies.
Yeah, it's all to do with quantum mechanics, and I can explain if you want me to, but if not, I won't.
No, it's all right. Here's Emma, but it's fine. We'll leave that for another night. Yeah. Quantum mechanics, right?
I've seen plenty of women get that orange glow from fake tans, so you know.
I'm only joking there.
Oh God Almighty, that orange. Literally orange.
Quantum mechanics ain't that complicated when you really.
Well, come on, give us a quick. I'll tell you what. Give us a quick overview. All I know is I've heard of it, and what I heard of it. So it's ridiculous. But come on.
A basic introduction to quantum mechanics will tell you, that every atom has a nucleus and some electrons going around it in certain orbits. Right. So if you send something in to excite those electrons, they go into a high orbit. With more energy. Hang on. And when they relax down back to where they should be, at the low energy, it gives off light of a certain frequency. Do that to sodium and you get that yellow glow. Excite sodium and it gets excited, and when it relaxes down, it releases light of a certain color, and it's very specific. That's quantum mechanics.
Okay, what about fluorescent tubes then? That's the same principle, yeah?
Well, similar. Fluorescent tubes, what happens is that mercury, usually in the fluorescent tube, is excited by electricity, and it excites electrons, and then when they relax down, they release UV light that you can't see, but the UV light reacts with phosphors on the outside of the bulb that then does release visible light. Quantum mechanics.
All right, look into it, guys. Look into it.
Hey,
I know I won't be doing, but
I must admit, I get excited when I'm vibrated as well. So yeah, I agree with you.
Go on, Eddie.
It is Valentine's Day, guys. So
come on,
feel
Eddie.
free to say what you want, toys and all. Yvonne, Paul, if you're still listening, maybe you're not because you might be too busy. But if you are,
Fucking hell, man. We're both
enjoyable evening together.
See, Neil Robinson, man. I mean, I'm exciting his fucking electrons with this book. But that's how it works, basically. Photons interact with electrons, and when electrons go up and down in energy, they release photons back out.
Right, I knew nothing about it before, so I will look into it because of what you said. It is interesting. Whether it's true, I don't know, but it's worth looking into rather than just taking the piss. So let's look into it, and then we can come back.
He's right,
and then
anyway.
on again. Then we can go. Ha!
He's right.
He is right. I remember all that at school. Yeah. Your protons and your nucleuses and all that. It's a long time ago, that. Or wherever they are. Anyway. I'm getting tired,
beforehand, then you can't judge. So if you look into it after, then maybe you can judge after that. But
look it up, man.
Fair play, Henry. Thanks for that.
Play. And fair play, you know what I mean. I love you, bro.
No, it's so, mate. Honestly, great tonight. Honestly, guys, thanks very much. Absolutely brilliant. Superb.
I'm going to shoot off Dino.
Just hang on a minute, Amanda.
Yes, darling. It's
all right. It's okay.
Hour.
You're on overtime. No, that's fine.
It's past the 15 hour. You know what's going to happen, don't you? I want to turn into Brocklegs too soon.
Right, guys, don't forget Amanda's channel, right? Brilliant mellow drone stuff and interesting places and things like that. And I know a lot of you guys in there are into that. So don't miss that, please. Anyone who's got Amanda's link, I know it'll go up soon. Amanda, thanks very much. I always appreciate it. You and Chris. Brilliant.
Amanda.
Thanks for letting us on, Dino. It's always a pleasure.
Big up, Amanda.
VIP pass. Yeah.
Take care, Biker.
Yeah, you. See you later. See you later, Chris.
See you, Chris. Thanks, guy.
Take care, Lottie. Good night.
See you guys.
Good night, Sprinkle. And the chat, of course.
Sprinkle, Crinkles. Amanda.
Keep those drone videos coming, you know what I mean?
Exactly, they're coming.
Man.
We're engineer. We've got a proper drone. We've got a DJI Mini 3 Pro.
Who's Paul? Are you coming yet? Or are you still?
Take care. Good night, everybody.
Night, Amanda.
Amanda, much love, massive respect.
See you as well. Lots of love, everybody.
Big up.
She's brilliant.
Enjoy the rest of Valentine's Day.
I like Amanda. Oi, does Amanda's voice make you go a bit?
No, Henry, no. But it does with you. Look at that smile on his face. Look at him.
Wait,
Amanda's voice.
Wait, Chris is a lucky guy, man. Just the voice alone. Oh my days! I told her already. She knows. Come on, man. You're not
going to get past Bristol. You know that, Henry.
I don't know if it's the accent or the voice tone itself, but
does she make you feel mellow? Because when she comes on here and starts talking, and when Chris chirps in and that, it's just it kind of goes all mellow.
No, but Amanda's voice
just changing the angle of things and calming down. She's brilliant.
Amanda. Yeah, she is, man.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and she backed me up the other night. So she's, in my opinion, she's one of the most honest, big up your chest people in this community. She backed me up the other night.
See what I mean, guys? Let's all right. We're doing well. Is all I can say.
Yeah, man.
We're doing well. Thanks very much. I really do appreciate it. I mean, it is my channel, but when it comes to a live, it's me and it's bikers. It becomes no, and we want it to go all right and things like that. We always give people a chance.
Exactly.
And some people have proved themselves, some people haven't.
Yeah.
But I do put my faith in Crinkle this time, because we have been around for a long time. We've got on, we've fallen out. It's been ridiculous. It's been good. It's been all that kind of mixture of things.
I'll never let you down, Dino. From now on, I ain't gonna let you down.
Getting in the right crowd, getting in the right place,
yeah,
and then allowing people who you might think who are absurd. I think he's absurd sometimes, but he doesn't mind anyone saying that.
Yeah.
As long as it's an honest opinion, it will get appreciated.
Yeah.
Simple as that, or else you're not worth coming on here.
Exactly.
You can't take it. Go somewhere else.
Go on, Amanda. Yeah.
James Patrick.
James Patrick. Amanda.
Crinkle, shut the fuck up a minute.
Sorry.
James, that link you put up, that's Amanda's channel that got taken down. I've just put a new one up for you.
Thanks.
You might want to store that one, right?
There you go, guys. There's Amanda's.
Yeah, man.
Please check it out if you're into interesting stuff, places, and drone footage and things like that. Plus, don't forget, she's fantastic, and so is Chris. So it deserves at least that kind of respect, where you could give her a sub at the very least. Amanda, thank you, and Chris, superb, all of you, fantastic. Wrong link must be all right.
I fixed it. I sorted it. Done.
Wow, 5 seconds of silence. Next. Come on, Charlie.
Next.
It's your turn.
Lottie, Pocket Rocketology.
Not that. Oh, God, who's put Biker, please?
That's a big day for the last 2 hours.
I can't believe you've not put any funny pictures up tonight, actually.
I was going to say, that's been on ages, Dino.
I have.
It's in his contract. He's not even
I
done
have.
it yet.
I have, but you've never noticed. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't.
Well, you've not noticed names. You've not noticed any pictures I've put up. So
I've noticed names. I've not noticed pictures.
But you've noticed this after 2 hours.
Yeah, but it's all Crinkle's fault, because he's just kept me talking.
Look at your name. Look at my name. Look at Henry's name.
Go on, Lottie.
For fuck's sake.
Topic. What can we think? What can we think, guys?
Yeah, go on.
Topic.
This is why he's a twat in the chat, guys. Do you understand
What's
what he means by
your favourite
that?
topic, Lottie?
There's so much at the minute.
What do you want to talk about, man? What's your hot topic that you're thinking about?
Me.
Let's all chat about Dino. Yeah.
Hang on a minute. I'm not like, no.
Come on.
Shut up.
Ooh.
And by the way, Crinkle, hands off as well. Damon, thank you, and James as well. In fact, everything, hands off.
Lottie's all yours. You know what I mean? Come on, Dino. I ain't gonna.
Trust me, no one wants me.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I would like to, but I ain't gonna.
Keep your hands off. Yeah, keep your hands off, mate. Fuck off, lot of you.
Yeah, I'm Biker as well, right? I know you're
She's
wanting.
definitely
She's mine as
desirable.
well.
Yeah, Dino. Yeah, Robinson just said that. He had what he called described as a pink back scratcher on earlier. Yeah, you never saw that, did you?
Go on,
I don't
Lottie.
know what that means.
I don't know. I'm under pressure now. Under bloody pressure.
There you go. It's a back scratcher. There you go. Sorted.
Is that your favourite thing, Eddie? Biker, is that your pastime?
Yeah.
It must be if you're putting in your picture.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your dedication.
Yeah. I use that when I'm thinking about this one.
Probably, yeah. Stop being bloody awful. Shut up.
Shut up.
You joined in.
Shut up.
We were quiet and you joined in. We just sat back and enjoyed that little bit. So what do you think about the pink rabbit, Lottie?
What about one?
What about
you
two?
bikers obviously
How many have you got?
got a collection, haven't you? I don't know what type of rabbits you've got, but I know what the type I've got, the 2 living ones, and they're right in the front room. The type you've got are bloody battery operated. With all sorts of little wiggly, wobbly bits.
I'm telling you guys, if only you knew.
Oh, that's solar powered, it's not battery operated.
Government operated drones.
Yeah.
I mean, about seagulls again.
Could be. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, when you stick it up that part, you never know what information it's gathering.
Well, I'll tell you what, it stops you getting tonsillitis.
You're all Neanderthals.
Yeah.
You are?
Oh, God.
Literally, you are.
Well, that's what it's for. It stops you getting tonsillitis, and that bit at the bottom there, it keeps your nasal hairs away. That's what it does.
I don't know if anyone's told you this, but Biker, I think you might be using it wrong.
Is that what I'm doing wrong?
I think you might be using it wrong, yeah.
I thought it was for tonsillitis and nasal hair. Oh,
How would you know,
that bit's not a nose trimmer.
Is it not?
It's not, no.
What's it for?
What, are you some kind of expert or something?
I can say what's it for. You seem to know a lot about it.
Shirley.
As I said before to someone else about something different, common sense springs to mind.
Right.
If you haven't got common sense, I can't help you.
Yeah, but what happens if I say to you that it works? It does the job.
Then do you know what? You should go on Dragon's Den.
There you go. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, but I can't use a product. It's not intended for that, can I?
Well, make your own. You could put on the side of it Bikereddie.
You're all right, Kringle.
Two in one.
Yeah, man.
Leave them to you're all right with just leaving them to it for a bit,
yeah. Yeah, I'm cool.
Yeah,
I love it.
I don't want to interrupt them or anything like that. I'm just making sure you're okay.
It's not about you anymore, Dino. You could even have your own face.
Not that I don't want to interrupt them or anything like that. I just
it's all right. Do you know what would be best if you just stay quiet?
Oh, sorry.
You know, something me and
I'm
Bike
just
can
talking
carry
to
on.
Henry. Something wrong with that? Something.
Yeah.
I mean, anyone that thinks you're talking about fucking pink rabbits and dildos and shit.
Is that right? Okay, is that your topic?
Not my topic, no.
Okay.
But what mine?
Your topic.
Be quiet then.
I will be quiet.
Go on then. Be quiet.
Right, hang on. I've just got someone buzzing at my door, which is unusual for this time of night. Let me sort this out.
It's me, Dino. It's me. No, I'm joking.
You could have warned me.
It's probably his dildo arriving in the post.
No, it's a nasal hair remover.
True. Yeah, sorry, a nasal hair remover. What did you say? Nasal hair remover and tonsillitis.
Yeah.
Yeah. It must be one of those. He's got it on Amazon Prime for like 24-second delivery.
No, nobody there.
Nobody there.
You sound disappointed, Matt.
Never is. Never is.
It's 12:20 and there's nobody there. Oh, what a bastard.
Fucking 20 past whatever. Fucking there's never anyone here. People, there's no one ever here. I'm just saying, that's all. Any women in there? Are you listening? No.
Stick your head on the balcony to see who's walking out now. You might have kept him waiting too long. You know, you're talking all the time. It's off the look now. You watch.
Oh, I'm not even on fucking camera. I've only just realised that. Hi. Hiya. Jolly nice. Come on, what's next? Oh, you boring bunch of bastards. Do I have to bring...
No, Jess Patrick says you were up and it were a fit vegan woman.
No, I wasn't, James.
What?
I was just hoping it wasn't one of them YouTubers who's been threatening to come round and kick me head in because they know where I live for past fucking 2 years.
Oh, fuck them cunts, man.
Emre, I've honestly, nearly 2 years, I've had it from fucking day one. And they're all gob and no action.
They're all a bunch of fucking idiots.
Yeah. What do you think it's down to, that? Because I don't get it. I don't.
Chemical castration.
Fake hate, and they're just fakers, man. You know what I mean? Don't pay no attention to those idiots.
No, I tend not to, You know me, most of the time,
Exactly, man. Exactly.
Mellow most of the time, but I can defend myself, Emre. I've done it not just on my own live. It takes, and every other live I've been on to do it, because and it's always happened at the beginning. So it's like, right, you either make a stamp on it now and carry on doing what you love doing, or you can give in with it. Yeah. And it's been hard. Honestly, it's been hard, mate. And I've always done it. I'm kind of on my own, home and away. But I'm proud of that because I've always come out with the truth on it and stuck up for myself and stuck up for other and things like that. So now I think people have settled into the channel and some people enjoy it and things like that. So I'm very happy, and as long as it makes up and things like that, that's me at my best. I just, that's me when I'm at my happiest.
Yeah.
Neil Robinson's asked you a question, mate. Can I just bob it on for you?
Of course you can, yeah.
If it were a fit vegan woman coming to your door,
of how would you charm her? Do an impression of how you. All right. It depends who it is.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It depends. I don't know, do I? Because they're not all. So it's a vegan woman, right? I'd say hi.
Sounds a good start.
And then I'd probably get to that point. Yeah. Hi, do you fancy a nut roast?
Oh, no.
What? Sunday.
Or, and after that, a bit of oat milk.
Jesus Christ.
Neil, see what you've done?
You sweet talking bastards. Okay, now.
I know, I'm fucking, I wouldn't know what I'm fucking.
Come on now.
Aye, do you want a nut roast? Okay.
I'd say hi. That's a great start. Hi.
I don't need you. I've got my pillow. Hang on, somewhere. In fact, even my fucking pillow's fucked up.
Oh, Jesus.
See that? Okay.
She pillow fucking action later on.
Oh my days.
Right, have you finished now on that one?
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Thanks, Neil.
Hi.
Well, I don't know. This is not fair. All three of you ganging up on me.
Hi. Would you like a
Conversation start.
Now we could now, mate.
It's all right. I can take it. It's all right. No, it's fine. It's all right. You'll understand one day.
Will I?
Well, you might not do, but I'm just saying. It's all right for you lot.
Yeah. I remember say hi to her last morning when she went up.
Yeah, all right.
Right, you gotta do it properly.
Right, what would
though.
you
Don't
say
just-
then?
Don't just say
What would
hi.
I say?
You lot say.
What would I say? Right, she knocks on my door. She'd say something to me, and I'd say,
And
right.
you say, yeah, do you fancy a fucking stuffed pigeon?
Oh, me?
They
I'd be-
recharge on power lines. No.
You have to say hi first. You couldn't just say.
Neil, do you see what you've caused, do you?
You wouldn't just say, "Do you fancy a stuffed pigeon?" You'd have to go, "Hi." Do you fancy a stuffed pigeon?
I'd say, hey, up, come on in.
Hey up, lass. Hey up, cocker. Would
Come on in.
you like a stuffed
Sit the ass there.
I've got
You want
over
a cuppa?
20 odd groupies, right? 20 odd, right? And out of all them 20 odd fucking groupies, right? I'm telling you, any day of the week, I could absolutely get nothing from them at all in real life.
Well, you won't do, mate. They've all got fucking Zimmer frames.
Well, not all of them. How do you know that?
A fucking
I
Zimmer.
got you.
Don't you talk, OAP?
Oh, mate.
Yeah, you.
What do you mean?
Mr. Bikereddie. Yes, you.
What do you mean?
What are you on about? It's a spring.
OAP. How come everyone's ganging up on me tonight?
I have got a Zimmer frame.
Okay. I'll keep that one secret, but yeah.
Lottie, pocket rocket, Lottie. Ology.
Yeah, James. Of course I would. If they came here often, they'd be here all the fucking time, wouldn't they? Well, yeah, of course. No, that's what you mean. Yeah. Sorry, I can't help it.
I reckon if they came once, mate, you won't let them leave, would you?
No. Oh, gosh. No, I don't expect anything anymore. So, crack on. Just do the YouTube shit, you know, and that's it. I fall in love with bricks and ruins and stuff.
So do I, man. Decay.
They don't answer back and you know, they
Yes.
don't give you shit time, do they, Shirley? And things like that, you know.
Decay.
Yeah.
I find decay beautiful.
Yes,
Do you
on
know?
that.
Decay is beautiful, man. Decay.
Yeah, right. What do you think of, honest opinion, Henry, right? What do you think of my crappy abandoned shit?
I enjoyed the decay of the buildings. You know, when plants start growing inside buildings and the wallpaper's peeling off. I love decay of that kind. I just love it because it reminds me of video games where they emulate that shit. But what that really is entropy increasing in the universe. And I love that shit. It's beautiful to me.
Fair play to you, mate. Yeah. I mean, I've seen a few, I've took inspiration from a few urbexers, whatever you want to call them. And there's one guy in particular, I put him up on me, on the, I forget what it's called now, but you put people up on your channel page. And he's called, but he's very good, and he when he films, he's going, look at all that decay, look at all that.
Yes.
It's all fading away. It's all, look at the wallpaper and all.
I love this
So I've
beauty.
seen it, you know,
It's
and
beauty
I've
to
filmed.
me.
It's amazing because people expect like the equipment side of things and what's been left behind on that, but there is the other side of it, which is the decay and the burnt out stuff. And
it's the most beautiful thing to to behold, in my opinion, because
people love
that's
it.
the way the universe will go to. Like, that's the arrow of time. Things just get worse, and I love to see that in buildings. I love it. You know, it's a thing of beauty to me. It's almost as if, you know, it's as beautiful to me, the decay in a building, like when you visit Chernobyl, as a building that's just been done up in a new hotel. It's that beautiful. I love it.
Do you know when you say it's beautiful, though, Crinkle, is it not sad at the same time?
Yes, yes. But that's what makes it beautiful to me, because that's the way that nature is going to go. We are all going to increase in entropy. We are all going to decay. Buildings decay. And when you think about the statistics of this thing, that's what it all comes down to. There's so much more ways to be unorganized in this world than organized. And it's a statistical thing. That's just the way the world goes. That's the arrow of time.
Nature takes
I love it. What?
The chemical plant that I used to work at, it shut down. Right. Nothing grew there, nothing at all.
Right.
And then when it shut down, it was left for, I think, about 5 years before it started to get demolished.
Yeah.
But people were going in there doing explores and what have you. And the amount of vegetation that were growing since the chemical side of it stopped were unbelievable. It was claiming it all back.
Yeah.
Literally claiming it all back.
Entropy. Look up the word entropy and how the arrow of time just makes it increase over time. And eventually the whole universe is going to have a maximum entropy, which is disorder. And when you go into those sort of buildings, you see it happening right before your eyes. I love it. I actually, it's kind of almost like a religious experience to see disorder on that scale when you go to somewhere like Chernobyl. I love it. Yeah, I love that shit.
Right. On that note, I'm going to love you and leave you. I'm going to nip off. I'm going to go research how to alleviate tonsillitis and nasal air. So anyway, I'm going to say good evening to everybody in the chat. Comments have been brilliant tonight. People that's been on the panel tonight, if you're still watching, thank you very much. So, Twat in the chat, signing off. Take care, good night, and I will catch you on the next one. Bye bye.
Twat in the chat, big up your chest.
I'm good. Bye bye.
Don't have too much fun at Biker with your nasal
Twat in the chat. Big up Biker though, you know what I mean?
You'll not go yet.
There's only so much nasal where you can trim Biker.
By the way, he'll be there for at least another hour backstage, watching, listening.
Yeah, he's listening.
Having fun with his nasal trimmer.
He's listening.
His fun with his carpets and all that. Yeah, Valentine's Day and all that. Oh no, it's good that night, hasn't it?
I'm going. I've got some nasal air removed.
Right, see you later. Thank you very much. Bye.
I was going to tell him to make sure he gets.
Can I just say, guys, before anyone else carries on talking, it's just a massive thank you to Biker as always. He's a great co-host, a great friend, and does a lot of work for me, believe it or not, voluntarily. I do ask him sometimes if he can do something, but most of the time he's done it, and I never ask him, and he's a gentleman, etc. But yeah, he's still a twat
in the chat.
But I'll tell you what, I'm privileged am I to know someone like Biker. So, mate, thanks as always. And
You're a good one. You're a good one, Biker.
He's the best.
Yes, he's a good one.
He's the best. He looks after me. That fella does. I just do one job basically, and he does all the hard work really. So thanks, mate. Still a twat.
You're lucky to have someone like him around you, man. You know what I mean? He's a good guy, man.
He's honestly, Henry, you know as well. He's been around. You've been around fucking. You know the fucking school.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean?
It's good to have
you couldn't
someone
wish
like
for
Eddie
better.
around you. You know what I mean? He's a fucking top guy, man.
Yeah.
For
He
real.
is.
Couldn't wish for better. He'll protect anyone who's
Yeah.
worth protecting.
Exactly. Yeah.
It takes a lot of time to earn that respect, etc. But
Yeah.
he's not stupid. You know, we're not stupid, and we know when the time's right, etc. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Just do you know what, Crinkle? Just keep going, mate. Honestly, just keep doing what you're doing. Anywhere
man.
else, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But all you have to do is keep doing what you're doing, what you've been doing last 3 lives.
Yeah, man.
Amazing, mate.
That's me,
thanks
man. That's me.
for your promise and all that, you know.
I'll never let you down, Dino.
Well, it
You
means
watch.
a lot, that, mate. It means a
Well,
lot because
it
I did
means a lot
say
to me
right
that you-
from the beginning, I did see something in you, and there
I
were fuck
appreciate
ups
that,
along
man.
the way, but
I ain't gonna let you down ever.
no
Yeah.
worries, no
So
worries.
big
And
up your
cheers,
chest.
cheers,
No.
Steve. Oh, good lad.
Big up
You
your
know what I
chest.
mean by that. I'm not taking the piss. You
Yeah,
know that.
yeah. No worries,
No
man.
one gives a fucking ear about shit like that.
Exactly.
But anyway, Ray's back in, I think. Who's
Yeah,
saying
man. Where's
good night,
Mark
but-
Kelly? He was gonna come back, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's not
Kelly.
going through a good time at the minute.
Hey,
He's
Ray.
right.
Yeah.
But,
Lottie, you're
What?
like I've been watching Dino for like
take care, mate.
years, and you're fairly new. What attracted you to Dino?
She's
I've
an
been-
undercover police.
Don't say that. I'll get popped off.
No, but what attracted you originally? Because like only 2 weeks ago,
She
that's
thinks
when
I'm
I
cute.
first encountered you. Before that, I didn't see you before, so
I've been on Dino's channel watching his videos and in the chat now for about a year and a half.
yeah,
Yeah,
not
she has.
coming on panel.
No, because over the past 2 years, I've had a baby. We've had a
Right.
rocky start. Nearly died. So did the baby and stuff. So
Wow.
we've
Yeah.
not had a great start.
Okay.
Started watching his lives and stuff, and like me and my husband's watched him and whatnot.
Yeah.
At the start, it was just like more of like just a bit of a laugh, and we'd think, "Oh God, look at this," and we watch it and whatnot, and then it'd keep popping up saying Deanology Live, and I'd be like, "What the hell does that mean?" Keep swiping it and just getting into it, and then I clicked on it, and then after that, I watched it. I'd say for about an hour or two every live for a good few weeks.
She's
Then a
winding
few
me up.
weeks. Me?
Yeah, an hour or two.
Yeah. No, listen, you plonker. Then
No, you an hour or two.
when I first
I do
started,
lives for hours. You're not just there for an hour or two.
not
You're there for
listening.
longer than that. So don't lie.
You're not listening.
But I am listening. That's why I've just come out with that. Because of what
Listen.
you said, so I'm listening to what you've been saying. So I am listening.
Listen to what
I
I'm
am
saying.
listening. See ya.
Carry on.
This is what we're like in private, guys. She won't give it.
It's
She's
hard
the
work.
biggest challenge to me. She's like a training session for me.
Do you know
when it
what?
comes to
You were
live.
just
I've
a
met
stubborn little
me.
fucker.
See what I mean?
You a stubborn fucker.
You
Shut
too.
your mouth. I said, right.
You're
God,
see what I mean?
listen. God give you one of these and two of these. Close that. Open these.
Carry on now, Lottie. Carry on.
When I first started watching Dino's lives a year and a half ago,
Yeah.
I listened sporadically for half an hour to 2 hours. Shut up, you dickhead. Since then, it's increased, and me and my husband's been watching it. And then, stupidly, I said, "Oh, has he got an email? Wonder if I can get his email." Got his email. It chews my ear off on the phone every bloody week. It's the truth, isn't it?
No, I get hassled all the time.
Hassled.
Yeah, I do, don't I?
Yeah.
Charlie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard work. Very hard work sometimes.
It's good
But
that you
it's
two can
because
come
certain
together
people are
though on
worth
a
it.
panel and share your views and your admiration for each other.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
You know what I mean?
yeah, usually we do get on. It's just when Dino's
Yeah,
been
no.
long.
You will always get
You
on
know.
in general. Come on, everyone don't get on sometimes, but you're on here, Lottie, and Dino's on here because you get on, because there's something there, you know what I mean?
See, maybe you should just say thank you, Dino, for being such a good friend.
Yeah,
I always say
exactly.
thank you.
You love each other. Come on. I love Dino. He don't love me, but you two.
Oh, stop being a soft ass. Do you know what, Crinkle? I think everyone in here is getting to love you. They're getting to know
yeah,
you.
you know what I mean. Who
Keep
wouldn't
it up.
love Lottie
Keep it up,
though? I
man.
mean, she's such a nice fucking person.
See,
She is,
Dino.
but like I said before, right?
See?
Hands off. Thank you.
Big up, Lottie. Pocket rocketology.
I'm telling you, it's hands off right now. All right.
All
No
that, you know what I
chance.
mean? You know what I mean? Come on.
You little flirt. Never Dino thought it is sometimes. John Aria. Oh shit. John Aria.
Gonorrhea or
Well,
gonorrhea?
that was very, very vulnerable.
gonorrhea.
Daft
You
of you,
make what
wasn't
you
it?
want to that. Oh gosh. Anyway, anyone who's come in, I really appreciate it. Thanks very much indeed. Superb live.
Yeah, for real, man.
Every single guest who's been on, etc. 99.5 of that chat, brilliant. Thanks for your respectfulness and things like that. I do appreciate that, because that's what it's like on here. You know, I can do controversy, no problem. I can treble my views right now. Right fucking now, within fucking 5 minutes, I'm fucking telling you guys. But I don't do that.
For real.
James Patrick, it's more what you lot on about good night stuff and all night you say, what? See what I mean? These lot.
Hey, this
Crazy.
stream is so much more civilized because I came from the other stream where they was all just shouting over one another. And even for me, that was too much. Like that Spunkfish and all them just screaming at each other. I came over here. It's so civilized, Dino. It's so civilized over here.
Yeah, well, it's meant to be. It's the best way,
Yeah,
and it's
man.
move forward and just fucking.
I couldn't deal with that shit over there. I said, I'm gonna have to leave, and they're all like, "Oh, you're a pussy." No, I can't
You're
deal
always
with
gonna
these
get attacked.
fucking pricks. All
Because
just
you're always
shouting
gonna
over
get
each other.
attacked, you know that. You're always going to
Yeah,
get
man.
attacked.
Big up your
And
chest.
half
you know
of
what I
that's
mean?
your fault. You know
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
for me, I always say to people, right, prove them wrong. If you've got something to prove,
Exactly.
then you've got the ability to prove these people wrong. Anyone can take the piss. That's a piece of piss to do that.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of it goes over your head. And I
The
admire anyone who
ability is
can let
here,
that
Dino.
but do you know what? You know, even I took the piss tonight and things like that. But we've not like meant it seriously. And like when Welshie came on, and I thought, all right, you know. And then when he started, you know, I thought, no, it doesn't suit what we do on here.
Exactly.
There was no need. Not seen you for a while. You've come on tonight. Crinkle's on. You've come on because Crinkle's on. And you tried to slowly build up to that point where his tone of voice changed and then started attacking and things like that. So God knows who else started attacking, but I thought, no, it's best soon to nip it in the bud and just so we can carry on, because it was quite pleasant before he came on.
Yeah. Big up your chest.
But yeah, superb stuff, guys. Thanks very much indeed. And as every single live, there's always someone new comes in, and that means a lot to me as well, because I know
Lottie.
people talk and
Lottie.
word spreads. And that.
Big up, Lottie.
I've told you, hands off, right? I'm not. You fucking. I'm telling you.
I'm just picking up Lottie.
Yeah, I know what you're doing, mate.
Come on, Dino.
Fucking naughty. No.
No, but big up Lottie, you know what I mean? Come on, man.
No, she's an absolute fucking bitch with me.
Where do you live, Lottie?
She ain't
What
telling
did you just say?
Where do you live?
No, not him. Sorry, not you. Him, the pillocky twat in the chat.
Oh, I don't know, man.
No, you.
Me?
No, not you.
Henry?
What did you say? Did you call me a bitch?
I said no.
Me?
Yeah, don't lie.
I said, where do you live?
Not you, you pillock. Him.
Oh, okay.
Him?
Fuck knows.
You.
What did you fucking say?
The one with the bloody tinted glasses and the daft.
Me?
No, not the one with the reflective glasses. You were the
Someone else then.
Who's she fucking talking about? I'm not.
I know, man.
Off the fucking
You
head,
did,
man.
didn't you? You called me a not a very nice word.
Might have done. Yeah, they might have done.
You did. I bloody
Fuck them. Fuck those pricks, though. You know what I mean? We're here to look after you. You know what I mean?
Well, at the end of the day, me and you, Crinkle, are just going to have to run off together and leave Dino on his own.
Yeah.
I don't fucking think so, actually.
Right, anyone fucks with anyone that I like on here, Dino and you, Lottie, they got to deal with me, bro.
You've got a lot to put up with in weeks to come. A lot to put up with.
Known. I'm a warrior, bro.
He's going for it on here.
Let that be
He's
known.
going for it.
You know what I mean? But, you know, I love all you guys, man. Lottie and Dino. Love you, man.
Excuse me, Henry. Don't try and do it that way. I've told you, hands off how many times now.
Well, yeah, Lottie's yours, man. You know what I mean?
All of you.
I think she's
attracted
to you.
Henry. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Look at her, she's loving it. We're all fighting over her, but like I say, you've all got fucking no chance. Fucking no chance, League. DJ Eminade, you should stay away from that, Henry. Why'd you keep coming up with that? I'm gonna change my fucking name.
Embryology.
Everything's ology.
Yeah, but everyone's an ology now.
Even Crinkle will tell you that. Everything's ology.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Right.
We're
So
all
we should
an
all
ology.
be called ology.
I think we should
I'm
all be called ology
Spartacus.
from now.
I'm
Geology, biology.
I'm ology. No, I'm ology.
Denology. I know the denology. I've studied.
Denologize whatever you want. I don't care.
I love it, to be fair.
Right, I'm an expert in denology. I studied that shit at uni, bro. Otherwise, it wouldn't be an ology.
Embryology does not rhyme, DJ. It's got to be. You've got to cut something out there. Henology? No, not henology. See, not even that word. What about crinkology? That sounds much better than crinkology.
You know what? I like that.
There you go. See?
Crinkology. I think that's quite funny, to be fair.
99, ology, everythingology. Yes, I think so, yes.
Cuntology. I'm a cunt, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't think that'll be allowed.
Cuntology?
Well, you know what I mean.
Can we have that? No?
See you next Tuesday-ology.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, God, no.
See you next Tuesday.
Oh, God, no.
See you next Tuesday. Are you fucking God?
Do you know what
See
that
I have
means?
to put up with? I say hands off. I'll tell you what. Fucking take her away. I'll tell you.
you
Work for me.
two are like lovers.
Someone take.
I'm only joking, guys. Fucking hands off right now.
Someone take me away to do me a favour.
Prickology. Carol, I hope that's a joke.
Lottie, where did you say you live?
Why would I tell you?
Well, I mean,
Nicole, I'm fucking. Listen, no.
In the UK, like.
No.
Yeah, I live in the UK. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I live in London, but I ain't giving nothing away.
Actually,
that's great. I also live in the UK.
Dino lives somewhere up north. I mean, where do you live? Roughly. You don't have to say exactly.
I live in Wigan.
Yeah, UK.
Wigan. Well known.
Wigan. Where's Wigan? That's
what?
Oh, it's where all the weird, common, horrible, mouldy people come from.
I mean, come on, Lottie. I mean, which part of the country? North, south, east, west. You can even be that vague if you want.
Where do you think?
I'm in London. I'm in central London, right in Camden.
Where do you think Shirley's from?
Lottie.
No, Shirley.
Who?
Lottie.
Charlie.
Lottie, Charlie. I'm not sure the accent is like because I'm not very clued up on accents. I ain't been to too many places in the UK. I'd say she's somewhere. She ain't further than halfway across UK. She nowhere near Scotland.
She's not, nowhere near Scotland.
She ain't nowhere near Wales. Yeah. And she ain't, what do you call it? East Anglia. So she's just London, somewhere a few miles above London. I don't know where that is.
No, she's actually next door to me.
Well, I can tell your accent, Dino, but I don't even know where that's from.
Right, right. I'll tell you something, right? You real Lottie.
You got it.
She's got a
have
gorgeous
you got
voice,
a Yorkshire accent, Dino? Is your accent considered Yorkshire?
No, Lancashire.
Oh, Lancashire. You see, I don't even know. I don't even know this shit.
No, well, it's northern, like you said before. It's just north.
Yeah. I like it, though, man. I like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've got a lot of friends from down south, and for me, an accent's an accent.
It's what makes people a character. It's what makes them who they are. You know what I mean? I love that shit, man.
Yeah, correct. And I've spent time with like people like Plod and things like that, and he talks fucking ridiculous because he's from down south and all that. But I've took the piss out of him, and he's took the piss out of me, and it's like, and it's been a giggle, and it's like, you know what? Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Like, exactly. Do you know what I mean? Then I start trying to talk bloody southern. They try to talk northern, and it becomes more of a laugh. And it's like, nothing too serious. It's like,
exactly.
It's just people getting on, isn't it? And that's just over an accent.
Exactly.
That's just one thing that we could always, one thing we get on with, or we should do. Many other things as well,
Exactly.
Like I said, we're all human.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, it's 10-1, but I'm okay for half an hour. Unless you want to go.
You good, Lottie? So, Lottie, what's the most pressing thing on your mind at the moment?
Bye, Carol.
Where do I start?
Well, I don't know. The most pressing thing that bothers you on a daily basis. Can you tell us anything about that?
Last chance to come on.
In terms of things we can all speak about on public things.
Yeah.
Right, don't go quiet. Right, geez, calm down. What? Who's opera? Right, Carol, you're off.
What?
Cheers, Carol. Thanks for coming in. She don't want to answer.
Go on, Lottie.
Just
I'm thinking.
leave it. Just, we're only joking together. So you got given a Wigan advent calendar last Christmas. All the windows were boarded up and someone had stolen the chocolates. Listen, I told Shirley this the other night. You won't believe it. I'm going to nip off, but I'll tell you this first, right? I tried to do an abandoned bowling pavilion, 1930s, right? There were living quarters above, and at the bottom, it was kind of a little courtyard. You had a few three separate rooms. One was for the bowlers, and they stored the balls in there and all that. You had 3 bowling greens, 1 pavilion. Anyway, I tried it before, and I actually got in. I opened the door and the alarm went off, so I came out. I was filming, but I didn't bother showing it. Weren't with putting up or showing anyone anything. I shit myself. I went back the other day, and it was quite loose, this board, so I just pushed it through. I heard something drop, which I think something propped up behind it, and that dropped off. So I've just popped my head in. I've got my torch in my hand. Next thing I thought, hang on, I can hear feet. No, hang on, because when you do places like that, it's like you hear things and you have to try and make them out, whether it's dripping water or wind or whatever, something creaking. But this was definitely human. And then the noise, and it got closer, and I thought, right, I've got to go, right? So I didn't even get a chance to start filming. There were a couple of little fences, so I got over them. And this guy come running out, and he went, "Oi, come here, come here." Things like, I fucking shit myself, right? But he weren't dressed in any security or anything like that. So he was either security or squatter or something like that. But I shit myself, and I just thought to myself afterwards, be more careful, because let's just say this guy was in there, but he stayed still. Whereas he knew someone were coming in, and he would wait for me. Anything could happen. Do you know what I mean? So I could have crawled in, started filming, and then got attacked or whatever.
Yeah.
He kept quiet behind the corner or whatever. But no, he decided to come from. But it were all fenced off at the front with like these green cages, so you could only get in by the back. It were loose. I don't think he was security, to be honest. Anyway, I actually ran, and my fucking legs are killing me. Not done that for ages, but yeah, I could run, but I shit myself. So I'm stupid really. I shouldn't go out on my own, but it's the thrill of the chase for me. But yeah, anything could happen. So it's made me more aware.
Yeah, man.
I do take my time anyway. I don't just jump in. I just, you're listening. It's like, right. And then you get spooked out by noises when you're in there and things like that.
Yeah.
And it really is. It is scary. You know what I mean? And I'm not there like ghost, paranormal. I don't do it for that. But the last bakery one, a couple of people picked up on it. I didn't at the time, but I did, but I didn't think much of it because it was nearly the end of the video. I was on my way out, but there was this. Compared to all the other natural noises you hear in a derelict place, that was paranormal, and
There's some extra shit going on, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I've even had someone get in contact, Crinkle, right, saying, I'd love to come down, do that with you again.
Yeah.
You've got this equipment what can pick up.
And film that shit again, innit?
Yeah, this equipment picks up like different stuff where it can, and I know nothing about that. But when I watched it back, because someone said, did you hear that? And I went, something like that, and I went, fuck me, yeah, that compared to all the others I've done, that is not the type of natural noise you'd hear in a derelict.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Wind, rain,
Yeah.
all that. You get used to it, but yeah, I fucking shit myself. And the one before that with the police thing, you know. But
Yeah.
it's the thrill of
I
it,
would
and
too.
I enjoy
I would
that.
too.
So yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry for going on there, but I'm glad you enjoy them videos. I've seen people who, in fact, I think I've done 2 firsts out of over 30, I think, by now. So I've gone in there first before anyone else. That one, and then the nightclub one as well in Bolton. So
Yeah.
I'm really happy about that, even though I didn't know it beforehand. I've not seen it anywhere else, so I'm really happy about that because honestly, guys, I put my all into it. I love doing what I'm doing, and that's just videos, live streams as well. You know, I love
You
talking
get a
to
lot of views now as well, man. I like that nightclub one. Oh, I was checking your videos out tonight. You've had 1 million views or more, and a lot of your videos like 20,000, 11,000. You know what I mean? Big up, Dino. Big up your chest.
Thank you.
Big up your chest.
There's loads more to come.
Big up.
I study maps.
Yeah.
Well, I get kind of Google Earth on one side of the screen,
Yeah.
old Ordnance Survey maps. I'm trying to find things, you know, even if it's just a fucking brick or a fucking something like that. There'll be it's a place of interest, and at least you can talk about it and just show something, you know.
Yeah.
Might be boring for a lot of people,
I love
but
that shit, man.
it's just keeping a lot. I mean, don't forget about these things. It's like this were really important for us back then, for us to be what we are now. And people, especially now with the situation we've got with, you know, it's kind of become a foreign land. I'll say it like that innocently, but it has. And these people don't care, but I do. Other people still do, and people are interested. So I'm trying my best. So it's not just a case of going out, filming, getting up, going, oh, fuck it, I'll go there. It's like, right, I'm going there, but I can't go there and just say, oh, I'm here. And it's like, right, I'll read up a bit, you know.
Yeah.
And then when people say go and get a job and shit like that, I just think.
The decay, you know. That's
I get
what
that.
sells it to me. I love that shit when the moss is growing through those cracks and you're in there and it's all dilapidated. That's beauty to me. I love that shit. I love it. That's more beautiful to me than a just done up hotel that's all prim and pristine. That
I get you on that.
That is beauty to me. I love it. Yeah, it reminds me of video games where they emulate that shit, but you film the real shit, the real dilapidated, where it's all overgrown and entropy has increased in that place. I love it, bro. Yes.
Oh, cheers, man.
Chest. Yeah, I love that shit. I love it.
Yeah, they're all raw videos, really. You know.
Yeah, I love it, man. I love it. The ultimate to me in an urban explorer type of context would be Chernobyl. The whole fucking place is just decayed. Go into any of those buildings and it's decayed. I love that. That is the ultimate to me. But obviously, you know, you can't go over there. But I love it. I love it.
Yeah, there's still quite a lot of places over here. Like I'm interested in, like, you know, these old power stations with the big cooling towers.
Yeah.
Still one or two existing, abandoned, but there's a place near me. I'm dying to do it. But all you'll see is like the foundation of one cooling tower. And I can explain the structures and all that, and hopefully get permission off this guy to show the demolition of it and things like that. The other tower can't be found, but I found the pumping station, what was in between, pipelines, where the actual power station was itself. two twin chimneys. Is now on the same piece of land. Is now like one of these. It's massive, and it's like they do all these wipes, like bacteria, anything you can think of, wipe-wise, from toilet flush to fucking bacteria. That's what it is now. And this fucking area powered a full town, coal-fired, cooling towers, creating electricity for a large town. Amazing. And
do it.
I'm gonna do. I am gonna do it. I am. I am gonna do it. It's on my doorstep, and
there's some of those things round near me, King's Cross and all that. But it sounds the same thing. Do it, man, before it gets destroyed and over built, and they build over that shit. You know, record that shit. I love that shit, man.
Yeah, honestly, when you see it, I couldn't believe it because when you look at it when it was actually structured there, and it's gone now. So there is rubble there and ruins, but you can only see one foundation of one of the two cooling towers, and they were called Cooling Tower 1, Cooling Tower 2. And they were kind of like that, and then in between them was the pumping station, red bricked, and I've been there, I've done it, not videoed it properly. I need to find out more and give a story to it, but you can see the bricks, foundations, the pumping station, the pipelines, the foundation, the big square foot things where the struts went into, rubble, concrete, steel wires, fucking porcelain. There's loads of shit hanging about. And it's becoming a nature reserve, as they call them now. Nature reserves. Just let nature take over and then turn them into footpaths. All the old mineral tramways, what used to carry the coal from that, all the old tramways are what we call pathways now. People don't realise that little fucking trains used to travel along them pathways we're walking on now. You know. But there's still things remaining, and it might not look or sound interesting to some people, but when I've been there, I've just felt like, and I've stood in the middle of the circle of the foundation of the cooling tower. There's also a middle bit as well, the centre bit, and it's like full of trees and vegetation. And it's like I just walked straight into the middle, and I'm looking up like that, and I'm looking around, and I'm thinking, I'm right in the centre of what was a giant piece of concrete, which actually cooled down all this coal-fired energy that produced all this electricity for this town. And for me, I know it sounds that it's just an amazing ghostly feeling. You know, we're not talking decay here.
Same for me. That shit excites that in me as well, man. You know what I mean?
Amazing. Honestly, but you feel the thing is, you feel it when you're there. I was venturing round, and I thought, what's all this brickwork? And then I started finding porcelain. I found parts of toilet seats and what must have been staff areas within that pumping station. The other cooling tower. I know where it is, but like the other one's ground level, but I know it was right the side of it, pumping station right in between. So I know it's on kind of that side, if you like, but it's piled up like that. So when I looked at the demolition, all the towers went to one side. So one of them got kind of more covered than the other. It's become more of a hill. But the other, it's just like, fucking hell, it's just here. Can't believe it. 315 feet high. And so much in diameter, and it's like, wow. And the history behind it. So I'll do that. I will be doing that one.
Around near me, it's like that. King's Cross, that you got the gas towers and all that. They're listed buildings now. And back in the day, they were there, and they still preserve those things right now. You know, gas used to be accumulated, and those towers used to go up and down. They're still here. all that shit. I love that shit. The history, you know what I mean?
There's one near me, right? And only, I think it's been shut down for about 10 years, but it's just been left there.
Yeah.
And it's right near me. So the actual tank itself, what did that? That's gone. But everything else, the pipes and everything, and I'd love to do it, but I can't find a way in.
Yeah.
And I'll never break in anywhere, but hopefully one day someone else
You
will.
need to break in. Come on, Dino. Break in, man.
Oh, no, I can't do it. Can't do it.
Kingsway
I'll leave you
Telephone
two guys
Exchange.
to
Get
it for
in
a
there,
minute.
bro.
I want to stop talking about myself for a minute and leave you two for a minute. I'll go till 1:30 latest, guys.
Yeah,
I'll just off for
big up Dino, you know what I mean? Love Dino, man.
Crinkle.
Yo.
Someone has just said someone's pretending to be you on Shady's live.
Right, well, Crinkle don't give a fuck about that.
Well, someone just popped up, so that's all I'm saying in case he's not saying
Probably
it.
they are, but Shady knows who I am. He knows how to
I'm only passing on. I'm only saying what I'm saying.
That's cool, man. That's cool. That don't bother me. Shady knows how to look after himself. You know what I mean? I was on there earlier though. Like it was all a bit chaotic because.
Oh, is that what you were saying? Wait, what time did he go live?
Well, I was on there earlier, and you know.
I mean, has he got an early live?
No, he was on earlier before Dino. And like I was on there and everyone was trying to make a point, but there was a guy on there talking over everyone, and so was Shady. So I said, look, I'm leaving, guys, to go to somewhere more, you know, where it's more calm. I'm going to Dino's. And that's where I've been ever since. They just shout over you on there like that day.
I wouldn't know. I've never been honest.
Even Shady was fucking going mental. And then you had that other guy, Spunkfish. He's always drunk. And whatever you say, he's just shouting over everyone. So, yeah, I ain't going in for that, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
So what's made you reformed effectively? Like, why are you suddenly now not P bombing and G bombing and God knows what?
Well, really, I came into this game, if you want to call it a game, not doing that to nobody. I didn't do that to anybody. I came in here, and usually, because at the time, people were talking about COVID. So I had one idea from a scientific point of view about COVID. And these guys on here had some other ideas. And so we clashed. And so some people took the piss out of me. And they would toy with me, put me backstage and accept donations, like to put me backstage. One guy earned 200 quid for putting me backstage. And so that was the first time I gore bombed somebody. If you take the piss out of me, I'm going to do something back. Like it's just an online thing. And that's it. Other than that, I'm a normal guy, you know. Before that, everyone knew, like, Henry Crinkle, he's a nice guy, he talks sense, you know what I mean? But when it came to the COVID, some people got some crazy ideas. And I challenged those ideas and they don't like it. And that's simple as that. That's it.
But do you know what, Henry, right? You're right, but I think the only mistakes that you've made are the way you've reacted to that.
I know.
And
Probably,
honestly, mate, you know you've got it in you, and I've seen that. That's why you're on here tonight, and I've seen that. Like, some people won't give you a chance,
Yeah, no, you're right.
Sometimes it gets to any of us and things. I totally understand that. You are online, you're in public, etc. You know, it could be a big audience or what. It doesn't matter really. You know, but I just think that is a fault of yours. But you don't have to be like that. I just think you need to be in the right company, and you will get your point across. And there will be places where, all right, people will always take the piss out of you. You know that.
Someone will take the piss out of anyone though.
Yourself,
won't they?
To be honest with you, mate, but people, I think some people don't see that other side of you at the same time. Some people do. And it's like, if you didn't fuck up on that, which, you know you have done, but, I just think if you was more of yourself, if you're in the right company, whether people take the piss out of you or not, on here, it won't last long for one. Do you know what I mean? For two, half of it goes over your head anyway because you're used to it. You know what I mean? And for three, you will get people who do like you and things like that. Big up Crinkle and things like that. So just stay in the right company and on here. All right, you'll get people doing that, but if they go too far, mate, they're gone. As long as you're doing nothing wrong and they're taking the piss for no reason, they can go for me, mate. As long as you stay as Emery is and comes out with what you want to come out with and not be judged, that'll happen. All right, just keep it up, mate. I think you've been brilliant, to be honest, and thank you for that. You've kept to your promise. It means a lot, that.
Yeah, don't worry, man.
I've got a channel to look after. You know
I've got
that.
you, bro. You know what I mean? I got you, bro.
Supporters and things like that.
Yeah,
So I have to weigh everything up, and it's not that easy sometimes. So thanks very much. Appreciate it. Okay, we'll go to 1:30, guys. So we've got 15 minutes left. I'm not going to put the link up. No point. If I can just go back just for a sec and just thank Libertarian Minded. And I know John, sorry, I can't say that name anymore. Okay, so Carol's off. Dennis Kerr as well. I've seen you in there. Thanks very much, Danley Boyles, should I say. Scotland. Thanks very much. Decent bird. Listen, right, she's not a bird.
What are you drinking, Lottie?
Or what?
I'm having a gin and cloudy lemonade.
That was so undercover. Yeah. Well, big up your chest. You know
what are you on, Crink?
Hey, me, I'm just drinking wine.
Rosé? Wine?
No, just white wine. White wine.
Rosé.
What type of white wine?
Charlie, Rosé.
Brancott Estate. One of them.
That is my favourite wine.
Oh, ain't that an amazing white wine?
Seriously.
I tried a random one, like, I ain't tried it before, and that was it there.
I love Brancott Estate.
Estate.
Right. Try Brancott Estate Sauvignon Marlborough. The Marlborough one. It is gorge. Literally, it's got a pineapple undertone. It's very tropical. I love a really zesty white wine.
You know the score. Wait, she knows the score about
none of this gooseberry, apple, pear, and whatever shit. It's seriously really tangy pineapple.
Brancott Estate is the one. Like that
the
always
bomb.
Gets me going, man. Yeah,
the bomb.
For real, man. That's the one, bro. Wait, Lottie knows the score, man.
I do.
Man. Wait.
She's a very smart cookie. You'll get to know.
The most streetwise people. They know about Brancott Estate. Big up your chest.
You'll get to know Lottie a lot more.
You know what I mean? She's cool, man.
Right. She's very cool, but like I keep saying, fucking hands off. It's as simple as that. But
He's
big
very
up your
possessive.
chest, Libertarian. Absolutely, mate. Everyone tonight, big up your chest, as Crinkle said. Superb.
Woo, that's the sound of the police. Woo, woo, that's the sound of the beast. Yeah, you know that shit. You know what I mean? Come on, Lottie. You know the score. Pocket Rocketology.
Brancott Estate.
Brancott. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's a story between me and Brancott. You know, I ain't going to go into it, but yeah.
But you need to try the Sauvignon Marlborough. Amazing.
Sauvignon, yeah. Okay.
It's so nice. It's a bit of a
I've got the Sauvignon Blanc. Sauvignon Blanc, but the Sauvignon.
Where is it from?
Sauvignon.
Oh, New Zealand.
Brancott Estate.
Well, yeah, you can.
Sauvignon Blanc, but you said
Marlborough.
You said,
so it's New Zealand and Marlborough effectively the same.
Yeah. They changed the you know, the label and all that. Before I used to buy it.
Oh yeah, that's a new packaging. I don't like it. It's the white label.
She knows the score.
I know. It was the white label.
Exactly. Yes, you know the score.
The white label with the green writing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's changed now. I don't even know what to look for anymore.
Yeah, exactly. And do you know what? That was an offer in Morrison's, and I think it was about £7. Everywhere else, about £10.50 around here. So you're probably talking about 12 quid, 13 quid. But yeah, it is a good wine.
Yeah.
Nice wine.
Nice wine. It's nice wine.
Nice wine.
Nice wine. You know, it's nice. Yes, Lottie.
Have you done?
It's nice wine. Come on, Dino. Nice wine. It's all right.
Oh, you crack me up, yeah, you do.
Right, I'm going to get rid of Crinkle now. He's flirting with. I've told you, fucking hands off, right?
I don't think he is flirting.
Oh my God!
Who wouldn't want to flirt with Lottie? I mean, come on.
Exactly.
I mean, come on. She's a beautiful.
A fine wine.
Yeah, I know.
She's like a fine wine. Who wouldn't want to flirt with her on the shelf?
I am a Brancott
on the shelf. Right, if she was on the shelf, I would pick her out. Come on. Yeah.
She'd already be gone, mate, before you got there.
Well, I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah, I know what you do. I get where you're coming from there. Of course I do.
You know what I mean?
Of course I do, but you fucking know, champ. I'll get it right now. Okay. Nothing wrong with flirting, but no.
Before you think I'm not Dino's missus, I am actually married.
Yeah.
Yeah, to me.
You're married? Yeah. Do you bring your husband on these lives? Like,
is he listening right now?
Bring him on. Like, we should talk to him.
Like every normal human.
He's in bed, is he?
Like any normal human, he works 12 hours a day.
Wow.
That's normal, is it?
Wow.
When you provide for your family.
What would he say to our discussions?
Oh, fuck off, now.
You shut up.
You shut up. You forgot.
What would he say? What would he say, though, to some of our stuff?
What do you mean?
Like some of the stuff we've been
boring.
Discussing.
He just goes to bed and works.
He's not boring. He's a provider. He provides for his family. Don't you dare. Don't you badmouth my Stu.
Stuart.
She always gets serious.
Big up, Stuart.
Of course I do.
See, right?
He's
big up, Stuart.
He's bloody lovely.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, big up, Stuart. He's providing for his family.
Yeah, he's a great dad and he's a lovely husband.
Oh, you got kids, yeah?
Yeah.
How many?
No, just the one for now. Because I said to you before, he nearly died.
Oh, yeah.
It's not exactly an ideal situation.
You
know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a little girl, so she's 18 months.
Big up your chest, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? You and Stu.
Yeah, and I've got
wow, man, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, so our anniversary is this month. Been together 10 years.
Big up your chest, you know what I mean? From me. Big up your fucking chest.
And I have a brand.
Yeah, big up your fucking chest. Yeah, I know. Big up your fucking chest. 10 years together and all that.
And have a brand cut estate.
You know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Big up your chest.
You daft, you.
Get him online, innit? Like,
he's asleep, you plonker.
Yeah, I mean, next time, innit? Bring Stu on, like.
I don't think he'd. I don't want to see. He won't want to come on.
No, okay.
No, I've got a.
Can't handle it.
No, I've got a better temperament than he has.
Okay, that's fair enough. You know what I mean? That's fair enough.
Oh God!
Thing is, if I get annoyed,
she'll let you fucking know.
I will. I'll have a wobble. I'll call you all over bed. And then I'll still stay
earthquake, I'm telling you.
You'll pour a hot kettle of water all over your head.
Honestly, mate.
Stu would just go. Oh, Stu wouldn't do that. He'd just go, oh,
yeah.
And then storm off and never come back on again. Yeah. So it's we're like we're yin and yang.
Yeah. I get you, man. I got you, man. You know what I mean?
Anyway, Crinkle, have you not got a missus?
At this present time, no.
Why is that?
Well, I finished with my last missus a little while ago, and I've been, independent since. But I'm looking for that one. And I've had plenty of encounters, but I ain't found that one since.
How long's it been taking you, mate? Because I give up now, to be honest.
Well, I mean, I've had those encounters, as you do, but I ain't found that one that's the one. Like, since I found the one in 1991, and then we eventually split up because of my fault. But I ain't met no one since like that.
91?
Yeah, 91.
2001, 11, 21. Fuck me,
Yeah.
mate. That's longer than me.
No, I've met people since, but I ain't met that one that
you think... I know what you're saying here, mate.
I want to go back in time.
I'm in the same frame of mind, really.
I want to go back in time. I want to go back in time because I would correct all those things that they left me for.
Yeah.
But, someone will come along eventually, you know what I mean? I ain't bothered.
For you keeping that thought up and that.
I'm all right on my own, you know what I mean? I enjoy being like independent and on my own, whatever. Because it makes you more resilient
what about
to the world.
Do you not miss that though, Emre? Do you not miss that human touch? Just that little
I do. Of course I do, Dino.
It's hard, isn't it? It is, isn't it?
I do.
I mean, it's easy to give someone a hug or whatever, but like spending time and company and having that human touch at the same time.
I miss that shit. I miss that shit more than anything.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it?
Human when you get a massage off your girlfriend, I miss that shit, and giving her a massage back. I miss that shit more than ever.
Some people have never missed that
shit over the years.
Never experienced. Some people will experience that.
What is this? Massage who? What? Where?
Well, when you massage your partner and they massage you back, just a back massage. I miss that shit.
Yeah, we don't do that.
You must do that.
We were talking about human touch rather than just being
that's
sat there
human
on
touch.
your own. There's a difference. You enjoy your own company, etc. Fair enough. We all do, whether you're attached to someone or not.
No,
you need that break in some circumstances.
We don't.
Especially in a relationship.
To be fair,
I know that for a fact because I'm over 50 years old, so I've got loads of experience on that.
Go on, Lottie.
Do you know what I mean? So,
is he talking to me or what?
Go on, Lottie.
Dino, are you talking to me or just in general?
No, I'm talking. I'm a host of a channel, so I'm talking.
No,
to
don't be daft. Of course, I know that, you plonker. It's just after Crinkle said something, and then I said something.
No, I asked Crinkle about the human.
Right. Well, I've stepped in it,
and I empathised with that, and I said, "What about the? Yeah, it's great to be on your own and all that, but what about the?"
I stepped in at a point, and I don't know if it was a conversation or what.
No, I'm talking to everybody, but you at the same time. That's what you do as a host.
Okay, right. I think it's probably best. All right, Dino, it's probably best if I just go.
No, don't go, man.
No.
Come on. Hey, let me tell you something. I miss female company. I've been single for a long time.
You just seem to be like sure.
Sure.
No, come on,
2
Lottie.
years in on lives, I think.
Say what you're saying, Lottie. Come on. Come on, Lottie.
Simple as that. Do you know what I mean? Either take me or leave me. I don't care. I've got enough
No, come on,
supporters.
Lottie.
If you don't like
Just
what
say
you
what
see,
you're
what
gonna
you
say, man.
you know what I mean? Simple.
No, man.
I don't mean anything bad. If anyone thinks that I'm someone who means something bad,
No, you don't mean nothing bad, do you?
Don't get me, then maybe it's your problem.
No, you don't. You don't. And Lottie's,
why are you being like that?
Because you brought something up, and I was talking. You asked me a question, I answered you, and then you came back with, you know what I mean. So
what was you going to say?
I know
Lottie?
what I'm doing. It's a live stream. I've done too many of them. So
what was you going to say?
I think you've been a bit harsh, to be fair.
Well, okay. Then what do you guys think?
Why
in the chat? Let me know, please, because I'd rather have a
Lottie.
Why are you being like that?
Because it's my channel, my live stream. I'm
no, you just
kind of allowed to be, if you like.
I clearly didn't mean anything by it, but yeah, fair enough. I'll go.
No, don't go, Lottie. Come on, man.
Surely, so.
No, oh, Lottie, come on, man.
Right, I'll tell you what, guys. I did say half one. Listen, I'm going to end it here now. It's only Tuesday. Sorry. On Friday, we'll do it all again like we do every week, and all the time now for nearly 2 years. So I'm hoping Henry will come back on.
Yeah,
I hope Matt Kelly comes on as. I hope all these guys
I'll bring him on. I'll make sure he comes on, Dino. He will.
Well, I'll tell you what, Henry. Thanks for that. And right, I am going, and I just want to thank everyone tonight. To be honest with you, superb. Thanks for your respect. Thanks for respecting the most controversial guy who's been on here, which is Crinkle. He's kept his promise, right? I don't care what you say about me or anything like that, but no one can knock him at all tonight. So I'm looking forward to Crinkle coming on the next live. I don't care what you say, right? Or anything like that. All my mods are superb, every single one of them. Thanks very much indeed. I really appreciate it. Amazing stuff, guys. Your conversation, questions, everything about it. Every conversation tonight, top class. I appreciate it, and it means a lot for my channel. I really do appreciate it. So until Friday, guys, have a great rest of the week. Enjoy yourselves the best you can, right? And I'll see you on Friday.
Dino, could you do me a favour?
Go
on. Give Lottie this number. If she wants to ring me, yeah. 0207 419 4827. Just give me a call.
There you go.
Pow.
There you go. Right.
Thanks,
Henry,
Dino.
honestly, mate, hat-trick.
Yeah.
Hat-trick tonight.
Hey, 3 in a row.
Who'd have thought that? Who betted against that? I did.
Exactly.
I did.
Come
I
on
betted
now.
against that. But
Yeah,
you know
man.
what? Just Steve-O, keep it up, mate.
Big up your chest, man. I love
Honestly,
you,
mate,
Dino.
top stuff. Thank you. I
Right,
really
man.
appreciate it.
See you on the next one, bro.
See you on Friday.
Love you, bro.
You too, and thanks again.
Nice one, Dino.
No worries, Henry. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Right, guys, that's it. I'm just going over it again, but yeah. So I'll see you on Friday. Massive respect, much love, and please try and love each other and get on the best we can. Righty. Bye bye.